live everywhere but Toledo.
I mean, that must have been the biggest butt plug I've ever seen you pull out there, Ogre.
Well, it is, yes, and your mum was relieved when it left.
Welcome to Thoughts and Feelings of a 15-year-old, the stream.
Oh, dear God. That took a turn for the worst.
Thoughts and feelings.
Hey! I'm tired, but I'm hyped.
You're hype tired.
Tired.
Yo! Let's see. How would I say this?
Oh, it's a snake.
It's I think it's Silent Crow. Thank you so much for the 38 months of resubscription. I haven't figured out how to say your name yet, and I'm not sure why you put 2 T's in silent, but we'll figure it out one day.
It's pronounced Tosser, Pops. There's an accent on it.
Oh, okay. I'll work on that.
Silent.
Silent Crow.
Silent. Silent Rick Row. No.
No, I think it's Rekra-ow is what it is.
Silent Rickra.
Ow.
Rickroll.
Rickroll. It's because I can't spell sad winky face.
He's got a stutter. Make fun of it.
He's got a stutter?
Silent Rickroll.
He's got a stutter in his text?
Yes.
I thought you said I've got a stunt double for a second.
I've got a stunt double.
Oh, if only.
We're still hyping.
Wow.
Lots of hype. All the hype.
Yo, we little Yoger, how you doing? Thanks for the 45 months of resubscription that says I'm not reading that.
I don't think that's what it says.
I'm not reading that.
Suck my butt plug, Crow.
Holy shit! You've reverted to the original name. You're no longer Ogres of Vag.
Ogres of Vag.
He hasn't been Ogres of Vag in a long time.
I only just noticed.
Ogres of Vag.
That's exactly how it was spelled as well, though.
He hasn't been that
Happy
in a while.
days.
Happy days. So, I want everybody to take
Suck
a
it,
moment.
Cleveland.
Breathe
Enough
in,
silence.
calm yourself, and think about octopenis. So, welcome to my yoga class.
Do octopuses have penises?
I think they have 8. So, welcome to
Wow.
D&D. We're back again.
So basically, a horny octopus is a throwing star.
Today, I'm joined by lover of the 3rd of the 8th penises, Crow.
Oh yes, the mighty third. I'm playing Grumble, your friendly Arsenal Lich, and I'm going to kill everybody.
All right, well, don't pull the curtain on my reveal yet. I'm joined by secret lover of Dark Souls 2, Ogre.
It's true, yes. I secretly do love Dark Souls 2, especially the gravity aspect. I'm going to be playing Buttercup, Barbarian, Artificer, and Dragon Buttplug.
Oh.
Okay.
Oil of slipperiness, baby.
Oh.
And last but not least, we have the squirrels are my god, Charlotte.
Praise be. I'm Emery. I'm still a cheesy rogue. And a tiefling.
All right.
Less cheesy.
It's not easy being cheesy.
Especially when she's got a lactose intolerance now.
Yeah.
Now? It just happened now.
Just developed it.
That wasn't a thing before.
I just
Actually, Charlotte, I'm about to open I need a beer. Can you open the cat bottle for me?
Yeah, sure. Hang on. Give me a second.
Wait, does she really have lactose intolerance? I just made that up.
Oh yeah.
No, I really do.
Yeah, she's got an intense lactose intolerance.
The more you know.
That makes more sense now.
And yet she would always eat ice cream.
It's too good. That shake
On the
just
toilet.
now probably has lactose in it.
So, welcome to the limited time we have before the shits hit. D&D.
If I suddenly leave,
Okay.
it's not.
Let's
because
be
of
honest,
food.
even when they do hit, she's not going to stop playing.
I think Charlotte's going to be the one asking for the restroom break today. So,
I'm still lurking.
you-
If you suddenly hear an echo, I'm not on the bathroom.
oh gosh. So,
Don't think of that.
We can't not now.
I mean, you
Just like what I did pre-stream. Why did I do that?
What did you do pre-stream?
That I couldn't believe actually worked.
Oh.
That GIF.
Oh, yeah. You also turned into a bird and walked to work. So.
Why walk? I can fly.
Because you're so happy, you want to draw out the experience. What happened last time?
That one.
Oh, who wants to know what happened last time?
Me.
So do I.
Right. Well, shadow-infected giants have been reported up and down the continent. Many people have been infected. We need to keep an eye on Grumble. It looks like this was just one wave of giants, though some of them are still wandering around. Grim wants us to look into the 3 rulers that have been replaced by undead scum. Grumble went to a spa and bought packages for everyone he's insulted. This actually bodes well for when he becomes a mass murderer. After death, we'll all get spa packages. Buttercup dyed her hair. Himri went to the Temple of Ogma to try and find a cure for Buttercup's... no, not Buttercup.
No.
Grumble's impending murder spree.
Grumble.
Found a puppy. Grumble lost a puppy. Takes Grumble to a temple.
Tentacle temple.
Buttercup shrinks down to 4'11". This is obviously the Dragon Plan diet. And went to a temple in Marta. That didn't work. Grumble has had a removed curse spell and various other spells cast on him. Hasn't worked. We walked into... Buttercup went into the God of Writings temple. That was a good start. And then came out and went to the Tempest, Hail Tempest. We then went to Rizaro to get patches and the cart. Grumble then created a guild job to transport said cart to the keep. I went to see my old friends. Then we returned to Moose Landing. Himri asked Tia to help Grumble. Nothing happened. Grumble can't sleep and gets a level of exhaustion. Doesn't get his spells back. Go back to the town to get a greater restoration from the Temple of Kelvmore. Didn't work. Henry stealthed after Grumble was in there and also has a level of exhaustion. Buttercup finds out Grumble left and now thinks he may have turned and gone into a murder spree. Asks the guards to keep an eye on Grumble. Also confirms that no murders last night. Buttercup goes to the town and gets a tattoo. Henry confronted Grumble, had a heart-to-heart, which was nothing really. Who gives a shit about that? There's something about welfare being in disrespect, and the eyes of the shadow appear in his thing. Corleania cast Dispel Magic on Buttercup. That didn't work. Right. Oh, yeah. Grumble tells Henry some bullshit story about an elephant. Grim appears. The marshals have asked us to verify the people working for it, i.e. turning my oven on for some reason with my arm. So we're going to look at John Smith. I put Grumble to sleep with a sleeper hold. That also didn't cure. Though he did pass out, that didn't cure his exhaustion, but it was worth a try. We now have permission to kill all the people who are evil and corrupted from Grim. Something we're not going to abuse, obviously. We went to see Lacey, and I told her about the curses. Buttercrumbs agreed to die and be resurrected by a dragon, so this was the best day ever. We then decided to go and see Abby the Aboleth at Omiya Outpost. Went to find Abby's lake under the desert. Grumble gets into a boat. Buttercup stayed on the carpet. Himri also gets into the boat. We all called to Abby, who didn't appear. Himri started to teach Buttercup to read. Grumble then swam down using Buttercup's helmet of water, had a water breathing, and fell into the primordial city and had to save himself with Featherfall. We followed him by sharing a water breathing hat, and then decided that we would actually fly down on magic carpets. Grumble summoned his giant skeleton, confirmed that Abby and Gil aren't around, and that's where we left it. Ta-da!
Snaps.
I'm going to bed now.
all of that was great. Minus, Grim definitely did not tell you to go murder them. He just said if they attack you, you can defend yourself.
I'm sure he did. What he told me and what I heard may be two different things, but...
It's what you wanted to hear.
Grim
I just
is
noticed
definitely
something
not
as
telling
well.
you to murder people.
We didn't get paid for killing Jack.
No.
No.
No,
Oh,
didn't.
back to the city.
But with that being said, we gotta change the music.
I have received food, yay.
Do we need to roll initiative?
I mean, if you want to fight each other.
Yep. I shall
Quick
fight
sparring
that,
session.
Wait, you're going to fight Buttercup as who?
Well, is it sort of a mental fight?
You fight yourself.
Copy link. Yeah, get ready to fight yourselves.
Whoops.
Incoming.
Ugh.
Oh.
Sorry.
Right, this is like incredibly crazy loud, if I remember.
Prepare your ear holes. I hear like nothing. I need to turn it up.
I really wish I knew how loud this was on the stream.
Let's find out.
I think I've already grabbed this music.
Anonymous gifter. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the anonymous gift. Charlotte, tentacles are yours. As are the dicks that come with it.
The third's the best, trust me.
So, as soon as I should really just grab my laptop and listen.
Music can be louder.
It can be?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys are here. You're in, I almost said a spoiler. You're in a city.
Where are we?
You're in a city under the desert. Grumble, you've been here before. You recognize it. You two have never been here before. Welcome to the Lost City.
Wow. So now we're here. Is it no longer a lost city? Could it be the found city? I wonder.
You know, just for you, Ochre.
Could still be a little louder.
If you want to refer to it as the Found City, go for it.
Oh wow, I've been
Okay.
typing 0 into the Roll20 chat this whole time because of my plate.
Hit enter.
Nope, I just deleted
Hit
it.
enter, you coward. Oh, dude, that's Ogre. That's the best GIF I've ever seen.
That slightly beats Han Solo hair drying Chewbacca, I have to say.
It's really good. So, you guys are here. What do you want to do?
Well, but Grumbles though knows where he wants to go, so
Lead the way, I guess.
Yeah.
Grumble thinks you are confused. Grumble was looking for Abby and Gil.
I thought you was going to show me the temple to the hand.
Oh yes, Grumble can do that this way. Grumble's going to
Hell
show them
temples.
the Temple of the Hand.
Okay. You head off to the Temple District and wander over. You all see temples to deities that you have no knowledge of. But Buttercup, you see a similar hand print as a sort of symbol on one of the temples.
I'm guessing
Okay,
you have no knowledge of this is don't even roll for it.
It'd be impossible for you to know any of these symbols.
Okay.
Okay, I show them my butt cheeks and say, does that look like that? And then I go in the temple.
Okay. Doesn't even wait for an answer.
Grumble's just going to look at him in confusion with
Same.
with his eyebrow raised.
Same.
You go into the temple. Most of this temple...
I'll say Hell Tempest on the way out and then leave it. Hi, hand. Honey, I'm home.
Most of this temple is falling apart, as most of the city looks like it is falling apart. So,
Wow, you let this place go. I shall start tidying up a bit.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Hopefully, if I spend the next 5 days tidying this up, would that be okay?
Add that to the list of things the DM didn't expect we'd do.
I mean, you're right, but that's D&D. So, yeah, you walk into the temple, nothing happens.
Oh,
When I walk into the temple... No, sorry, I'll let you go first. It's your thing.
no, you go for it. No, just I was
No,
tidying
mine's a
up.
silly question. Go ahead.
I dare say mine is no more sensible.
Okay, we will start with Ogre.
I'm going to ask the hand: is there anything? Is this his place? Is there anything we need to do here, or anything he wants us to do here? I mean, like a dust, or does he? We're in his house, so we're guests here. Is there anything he would like?
So, you focus and do what you normally do to talk to the hand.
Yeah.
You don't feel any connection.
Oh. That's
What if
worrying.
this is like time travel or something? What if we're in a different time right now?
Ooh.
Okay. I don't like the
I
silence.
hope you don't get attacked here because I've got no connection to the hand. So, yeah, this is bad.
Out of interest, when I approach the altar of the hand, do I still see the bottle of rotgut I left there?
You do.
I shouldn't give it a shake. Is it still full?
Yeah. It's exactly as you left it. It's just dusty.
Okay, I'm just going to leave it there and put it back down.
Okay.
Is it dusty to the amount that would be normal since the time that Grumble has left his place last?
Make an intelligence check.
Okay. Where's my mouse? Okay, there. 9.
That's a suspicious bottle. I don't think it should have gotten that dusty in that amount of time.
I knew it. It's a different time, you guys.
Oh. Someone check my buttocks.
Does it tell time?
Well, you didn't need to ask us before.
Yeah. If
You can just bring it out.
As I get older, it gets floppier, but it's you. I don't want to see if the hand is the tattoos there.
Oh.
Grumble will.
When you guys got
inspect
mooned
Buttercup's-
earlier, the handprint was still there.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay, that's fine.
What were you gonna do? You want to do something specifically, Crow?
I was just going to bend down and inspect them.
Okay. Yeah, when you got mooned earlier, you saw the handprint.
Okay. Yes. Oh, what we could do is we could find the temple to the tentacled one. Yes, the one on the gauntlets.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yes, let's go looking for that.
Okay.
Grumble's going to try and find that temple again.
I mean, you did.
Was this one of the ones I actually went into earlier?
No, it wasn't. You didn't end up going in here.
Oh, Grumble's going to look around and he's going to light the lantern of revealing.
Okay, nothing. No illusions. No illusions. This temple probably would have been really cool when it was built, but it's basically almost falling apart completely. The pillars holding this place up are shaped like tentacles. Most of them are broken, and the little bit of wall that is remaining has reliefs carved into it, but they're so beyond broken and faded. You don't know what it could have been.
If I were to use mending on it, would I be able to reveal what they used to look like?
That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know if mending would do something this large, but let's look, shall we?
Maybe just sections or something like that.
Isn't it like a 5 feet thing?
I think it's something like that. A single break or tear in an object can be no larger than a foot in any dimension. So it would just take you forever.
I mean, could I spend like 10, 15 minutes like doing part of one of the murals, see if I can pick out anything that says evil tentacle person or,
Sure.
awesome tentacle person?
I'm going to cast guidance on Grumble.
Okay.
Why?
You have guidance?
Yeah, I have the spell guidance.
What?
Because I think he might need to roll an ability check soon. Maybe intelligence or something, so an extra D4 might come in handy.
Well, don't want to wait until I make the check.
Well, guidance is a cantrip. He can just keep doing it forever.
Oh, okay.
I'm just behind you going, guidance. Guidance. Guidance.
I like to think she's just slapping my ass every time she does it.
Really hard.
She's gonna give you
Praising
a
her
handprint.
god at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hail Tempest.
Slap Hill Tempest.
Okay. You spend a good 15 minutes doing that, Himri, since Buttercup is busy beating that ass for 15 minutes. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Other than
Tempest says you're a
staring at
naughty boy.
them weirdly, just investigate around, maybe, if I find anything of interest.
In here or around?
Both. For 15 minutes, just wander back and forth.
Okay, is there anything specifically you'd like to wander to or towards, or you just wandering?
No, just wandering.
Okay. Investigate.
Just looking out for anything of interest on walls or on the ground.
Investigate.
29.
29. Okay. I mean, you see all these different temples, each with different symbols and whatnot. There's also what you could imagine to be a fairly elegant fountain in its prime that is, dry and destroyed. Also, as a reminder, this city is full of skeletons of all different kinds.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah,
as you
right.
walk-
I called it
as
the
big.
Death City.
But just normal size.
No. Of all different things. You see tiefling
But not
skeletons.
as huge as the one that Grumble...
No, there's nothing going to be as big as that thing outside
Okay.
town. But you do see, dragon skeletons and ogre skeletons and giant skeletons and all sorts of stuff. You also see skeletons that you are little... You could make a religion check.
Well, 8.
Do you want to do anything about that, or are you happy with an 8?
Don't you have to reliable talent work on that as well, or not?
She's not proficient, I don't think.
I'm not proficient in religion.
If you have an inspiration dice or any luck.
I'll use inspiration for that. Oh. That's a
Would you
natural
like
one.
to use a luck, or are you happy with your 8?
I'm
Sam?
happy with my 8. I don't. Who knows what's gonna happen?
There's a bunch of skeletons that you are unfamiliar with.
Okay.
They are large creatures, and you are rather unfamiliar with them. Shush, phone. And
It'd be a religion check, not nature.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
You wander around. You also find sort of buried in the sand as you're walking around, like writing. And I will check what you read.
Words. But for the stream, let me click on it.
In a language you don't understand.
Dang it. Can I pick it up?
No, it's like physically chiseled into what the ground you're walking on.
Ah, okay. I'll try to remember the location.
That's fine. Your intelligence is high enough. That's fine. Other than that, I would say... The only other thing of potential interest you might find is an obelisk type of structure. It's just like 12 feet tall, and it's shaped like a D8, and it's got made of like black obsidian stone. Do you know if you read D&D backwards, it still says D&D? I didn't. What's going on, Estonian?
Hi, Estonian.
That would be what you find, I would say.
There's nothing on the obelisk? Like...
Oh, did you ask that? I didn't hear you.
No, I didn't. I'm asking now.
No, there's no writing or carvings. It is literally just...
Smooth.
Smooth. No, not smooth, but like natural stone, essentially.
Okay.
It's got jagged edges to it, and it's not carved like a master carver made it.
Okay. I'll head back.
You head back. How you all doing? I'm doing pretty well. We're D&D'ing, which is always good. You get back, Grumble. I'm going to say you've taken 1 point of bludgeoning damage from Buttercup whipping on you.
You got a sore eye, you can't sit down.
Yeah, you got them sore cheeks.
Oh, look, you have a red handprint too.
You have cleaned up the wall a little bit. I would say in this mural you see the creature, this sort of tentacled creature. Same thing you guys saw at the place with the gauntlets. But you also see, standing next to it and around it, Buttercup, you recognize the hand is standing there. And there are several other things standing there. You see a large, muscular-looking, almost troll-like creature. You see a very elegant-looking woman and a humanoid, like your size creature, with a tail and some horns and almost scale-like skin. All of their skin is like black. They all have the same sort of matte black color.
Is this an artistic choice? Or...
You have no idea.
How?
That's what you would have fixed, I would say, within 15 minutes. Which is a significant amount of the wall. You described my Uncle Bob. Which one?
So nothing that obviously looks like the tentacle creature is evil.
No.
Unless they're all evil.
Nothing that would be like, oh wow, that's crazy. It's evil. It's just a tentacle creature.
I mean, does it look like they're having a ceremony, a barbecue?
No, it just kind of looks like they are stood at casual. That's not the word I'm looking for, but I think you get the idea. They're just kind of standing, relaxed, independent of each other.
Okay. Well, that's certainly clarifies one. Oh, that it always gives you more confidence in thinking about attuning to the actual things, presumably if I don't die.
Oh shoot, is it Mother's Day?
It is, yes.
Not here.
It is here.
Huh.
There is here, yeah.
Oh,
Happy Mother's Day to Mrs. Ogre.
Happy Mother's Day, Crow.
Say that again?
Happy Mother's Day, Crow.
Thanks, I think.
Happy Mother's Day, Buttercup. So, you guys,
Yay!
what do you want to do?
Well, I don't think we've got any answers here, have we?
Well, you guys, I was out walking around.
Oh, yes.
I found this text. I don't know how to read, so maybe you guys can.
I can't read either. So, Grumble.
Grumble, go have a look.
I will lead Grumble there.
Okay, you lead Grumble there. You don't read it either, Grumble.
Do I recognize anything from it from what I know of Primordial?
You can certainly make intelligence checks to recognize the language.
Oh,
Can we?
guidance.
Yeah, you can. I mean, yes, because in real life you can look at Chinese and potentially know it's Chinese without knowing how to read it.
I can do that, yes.
8.
You're not sure.
Who were you guiding?
Grumble.
I can guide both of you.
Oh.
I got a...
You actually
number.
cannot guide both of them because it's concentration, so...
then I shall guidance... Himri.
Okay.
Oh, well, that was a 1.
I got a 19.
Can I make that one a 3 with my portent? Or is it only a 20 thing?
It's
don't
only
know.
it's only 20s.
Right.
But what'd you guys get? 19 for Ogre.
I got...
19 for me.
Okay, you both recognize this. This is Sylvan.
Sylvan? Oh.
Ancient Elvish.
See, we are in a different time.
No.
Right. That's why you were so silent, because I read your notes.
Well, Sylvan is also a very common dialect for druids and nature folk and the Feywild, so it's still in use.
I'm not gonna be gaslit.
But yes, nobody speaks Sylvan.
Oh, perhaps we should take some sort of rubbing of this.
I have paper and ink. I
Then-
can maybe try and copy it.
Yeah, then let's copy it and see what it is when we get back. But I'm sort of...
And you don't have
I
like
don't
a understand language thing, Grumble?
I do not. That is a wizard spell.
Ah, okay.
And I'm kind of limited on the amount of spells I can cast because I'm not getting them back.
That too. Should we have a more look round?
Yeah, I mean, well, I only actually explored the temple district in the central palace, didn't I?
You did, yeah. Originally.
So let's explore some more.
Did you find the shopping district?
I did not look for it, actually.
Comprehend languages is a sorcerer's spell, girl.
Here it is?
Yeah.
Am I still able to change my spells at dawn?
No.
Then, doesn't do me any good then, does it?
Well, does it say at dawn or after long rest?
I don't remember. It's been so long since I looked at it.
I'll
I
read
think
into
it's...
it while you guys keep playing. So what do you want to do?
All right. I'm hopefully looking for some kind of a library, maybe. Just any books that are still alive.
Okay.
A library or a town hall, maybe? Somewhere official?
When Grumble explored the palace, Grumble did not find anything other than dust. Oh, and this amulet that lets Grumble speak to a giant bone man.
Oh.
Is
I want to
identify
take
a
his
spell, right?
codex.
Have you had that amulet identified at all?
Nope. Grumble kept it secret from everyone.
Oh.
Grumble would very much appreciate it if you would also keep it secret.
Of course, yes.
Okay.
I shall only tell Himri about it.
Tell me about what?
Grumble's got this amulet.
Oh, cool.
No! So you've thoroughly investigated this place. So have we sort of exhausted what we was going to do here? Is this a dead end?
Grumble did not go everywhere in the city. He just went
Grumble did not go everywhere. He went to like 2 places, like the Temple District and the Central Palace.
And you went to the neighborhood district.
Oh, I did, didn't I? Yeah, and that's where I found the hidden thing.
Yeah.
So where's the other districts? Or what are the other districts?
At that time, though, Grumble did not have the Lantern of Revealing. Maybe we should start checking again from the palace.
You are talking about shining a light on the whole city. This could take longer than a few days.
What's the range on that thing?
60 feet?
Could fly over.
Yeah, but if something's inside, then that's...
Oh, yeah.
You've got to hope there's a hole in the roof.
Does it go through walls?
Also,
the wall is an illusion.
Also, Grumble is not the most observant of people and may not have detected everything in the location of the palace.
That's also true. Yeah, let's just look around everywhere and actively perceive or investigate.
Yes.
Himri and Grumble.
Yes.
With your guys' intelligence. Because this is a visual medium. The city is massive. It would take you weeks to thoroughly explore this.
Well, I've got no plans for the next couple of weeks. Anyone else? Himri, you got plans for the next couple of weeks?
Well, and I point at Grumble and kind of was like,
Well, should we go and do this temple then? If you
just maybe important looking places.
Okay. So, did we see anything that looks like a town hall or an official looking building that's not the palace? Because palaces aren't really are more home to rich people rather than administrative.
I was still waiting for you guys to decide if you wanted to do that or a library, to be honest.
I think we go and find somewhere else, because I don't think the palace is going to have what we want. So I am still unsure of what it is that we want.
More information about this place, I guess.
But isn't everything dust?
We don't know that, though, because we haven't looked around.
Grumble thinks it's time to do less talking and more looking. Where are we going? Are we going palace or are we going in sky to find important-looking buildings?
Well, do you want to split up?
Don't split the party.
What's the worst that could happen?
You do, Grumble, you have seen this because you used it, but you too, Himri and Buttercup, because it's been a while since Grumble's been in here, so I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. There is a tower in the middle of the city. Oh, we are dropping frames. There is a tower in the middle of the city that just kind of spirals up and is way taller than everything else. It would be an incredible vantage point.
And there might be
to the
something in
tower.
there. Yeah, sure.
Let's
Cromwell
fly
shrugs
to
and
the
will
top of the
follow
tower.
you along. Follow along.
Okay, you guys go to the tower.
Yes.
You want to climb to the top, or you want to look around a little bit?
I want to fly to the
Both.
top.
Okay, so you start flying to the top.
Is it just me on my own?
It's up to Grumble.
I want to look around.
Where Grimby
Okay.
grows, Grumble follows.
Is it like a tower, like the entrance in Shadow of the Colossus that just goes up in a stair, or?
The entrance to Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah, where it's you know where there's the pool at the bottom and the entrance at the top.
You know, actually, Charlotte, that's not really a bad description of it. Not exactly, but that's not a bad visual by any means.
So there's not like rooms to look in, really.
I mean, there are, but
Oh.
it's not as thick as that tower. It's fairly skinny.
Ooh. No wind, please.
You haven't felt a single bit of wind as you guys have been here.
Oh, that's creepy.
Also, the sun in the sky hasn't moved at all.
It's a time thing, I'm telling you.
Oh my gosh! Nice Estonian has gifted a sub to the community for a total of 63. You are Sub Santa. Pickles! I know you were here. You get a sub! You have tentacles.
You nasty
Estonian.
lurker.
Estonian, thank you so much. I appreciate
He's not
you.
even lurking.
He's not here.
He's not here.
Estonian, thank you for gifting a sub magically to someone who's not here.
He's gonna be now.
So, make investigation if you want to look around. But Buttercup, unless you don't, if you don't, you just start flying up.
Yeah, I'll just fly up to the top of the tower.
Okay.
Investigation.
Who are you with there, Grumble?
I'm with Henry and I will help her investigate.
Okay.
Oh, so 27.
As you guys go up the spiral staircase, you look in the rooms that you can. Occasionally you have to jump over the crumbling stairs as there are gaps, or just fly it with your carpet. Almost all these rooms are... As you have a keep, I think you can understand this. They're almost all just like lookout rooms. They're not big. They don't have a lot in them. They're just kind of lookout posts in this tower.
No, like barrels of arrows or anything like that.
Well, there are weapon racks, but no weapons.
And there's skeletons in
Okay.
here too?
There are no skeletons in here. Why are the stairs grumbling? I don't know, Estonian. I don't know how to answer that. Yeah, but you get the idea that these are all the same, essentially. Missing weapons, weapon racks, no skeletons. Buttercup, you get to the top. You have a vantage point of the whole city. You can see the skeleton outside the wall, and you can see the vast, sprawling city that this is.
Okay, I am looking for important-looking buildings.
Okay, go ahead and make a investigation.
Oh, this is going to go well. Oh no, it won't go well. I get +6 on my investigation. Yes, that went well. That's 11.
11, I mean, you see what you would assume is the palace. You see the temples you just came from. In different spots in the city at the wall, you see 3 large archways. They've all mostly crumbled, but you can see 3 large archways at the walls. You're able to see the what looks to be a housing district and a area near the housing district with larger buildings. You're not able to discern what exactly those buildings would be, but they are more official looking than just houses.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll wait for these two to get to the top, and then I'll tell them we need to go down and go to the official looking area.
You two.
Is there anything up here, by the way?
Not really. I mean, lots of sand. But,
right.
No.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll wait for these two to catch up then.
Okay. Those two get to the top. Buttercup relays what she's seen.
You should look over there. Look, you should see there's Bone Guy. There's some damaged gates. Do the gates look like been damaged in siege, or time has damaged them?
Make a
athletics roll.
Man, I really wish there was another skill in D&D. That's just like professional information or something.
Yeah, I think history's like the catch-all thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Or Arcana.
You can make. I'll let you pick. You can make an investigation or a history check.
I shall make a investigation because I get +6 on the investigation, and that's a 1.
Ooh, do you want
that's
inspiration?
That's a 7. I always forget to use my inspiration, so I'm going to for once. So this could be a waste. That's a 18.
18. Via your time traveling as an adventurer and all the things that you guys have seen, yes, they've crumbled a bit from time, but there's definitely some sort of mass impact that these have all taken.
All the skeletons that we've seen, did they all have weapons on them?
Not all of them. Some of them did. Not all of them. In fact, I would say most of them were unarmed.
Can I have the same investigations?
Yeah.
For looking at things in the gate?
Yeah.
Since I've been here, has anyone noticed any of the eyes in my shadow?
No. Nope.
That would be 224s for looking for important buildings and looking at the gate.
Okay. You assessment similar with Buttercup, only you are more able to discern that it is some sort of magical, something similar to what happened to the Moon's Landing wall.
If only you weren't cutting out.
I will.
Or was that just me?
Do this. I will rejoin.
I mean, we finally got rid of him. I mean, such a relief now, isn't it?
Well, I'm back.
Now we can do so. Now we might get some progress.
Am I good? Is my microphone being fine?
Yep, it is
good now.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is one sexy ass microphone, yes.
Okay. With your investigation, you are able to the same thing Buttercup thinks. However, because yours is higher, it's some sort of magical thing. It's similar to what happened to the Moon's Landing wall.
Oh, right.
A magical burst of energy kind of destroyed it, is what you're thinking. For you, with investigation, you see the same buildings that Buttercup saw, but you are able to discern more detail. One of them looks like a library.
Hey!
Another one looks like a town hall.
Hey!
There's also what seems to be a...
brewery.
No.
Brothel!
The only way I can describe this to you is like the stair-stepped pyramids of Latin America.
Oh, like a Chichen Itza.
Like a ziggurat
Right.
kind of thing.
Right.
You just
Say that again?
Google stair-stepped pyramid.
there.
So was you saw a library and what was the other one?
Town hall.
Oh, right.
It's like the Aztec pyramids.
Yeah, Aztec pyramids.
Oh!
However, now that we've gotten that out of the way, it is not a square building, it is a round building. There are no edges to it. It's rather tall. It towers above the rest of the buildings. I would also
How did we not see this whilst we were falling?
this is a big city. It while falling, I think you were more dealing with getting to the ground and less of discerning landmarks, personally. Unless you think otherwise, I guess. You also see the one watchtower on the wall that's still standing. Along the wall, everything else has fallen, except this one watchtower is still standing.
Where to first?
Library and
that
town hall?
pyramid looks it's so intriguing.
I didn't hear
Yes.
what did Ogre say?
The pyramid looks intriguing.
Library it is.
Are they kind of in the same direction?
They're in the same area.
Alright, let's just head over there.
What about the watchtower, actually? The final remaining watchtower?
Is
Well, how
nowhere near that.
How about I fly over to the watchtower and I meet you at the...
No, we'll all go together. We'll all go together because
No
there's no point
splitting
in
up.
going by
You
yourself.
really don't want to split the party.
Okay, well, where are we going first? Watchtower or library?
Well, library, because the town hall is also near there.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
library.
Okay. So I'm assuming you guys just carpet to it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unless Ogre tries something different.
You was about to
I
say
mean-
dumb then, wasn't you?
No. I was going to say creative, and then I said different.
I am very tempted just to fly off to this watchtower quickly and know where they are. I'm going to do that. I shall whip off to the watchtower. Say, I'm right behind you. Still behind you. I am not disobeying.
I mean, Henry, you
Cromwell's going to look at Himri.
notice.
I have a sending stone, it's fine.
But you are also better at investigating things. Buttercup might miss certain things.
Right, the watchtower, probably.
Where is it?
Cromwell's look, please.
You want to follow her?
Yes.
No, you
Okay.
don't have to follow me.
We're going to follow her.
Okay, Buttercup.
Now I'm going to feel like I've been naughty. That's the problem.
You have been naughty. You're a very naughty boy.
Girl.
She's a girl, but you guys.
I was doing Life of Brian reference. Fine. Thank you.
Oh,
No one got it.
I don't know.
He's not the Messiah.
You guys get to the watchtower. Buttercup, obviously, you get there first.
I shall enter the watchtower.
Mm-hmm. You land and get inside, and I mean, you were immediately greeted by several ballista facing outward.
What, pointing at me? Oh,
No,
right.
no, facing outward.
I was going to say deck save.
These ballista all have, not all of them, but most of them have like troll and or ogre skeletons draped over them.
Ooh.
You are also... Oh, yeah. You also notice in the middle of the room there is a sort of pedestal with a golden bowl on
Ooh, touching that.
it. Okay, you touch it. Nothing happens. It's just a dusty golden bowl.
Is it actually made out of gold?
You can certainly make an intelligence check. Or an you can certainly make an investigation.
I bet I can't. Right, we'll make an investigation. Here we go then. That's a 17.
You don't think so.
Ooh.
You don't think
Well,
it's
at
real
the-
gold.
At the moment, I don't think these two are following me, so I'm going to bag that
Okay.
to show them later.
You also see a hatch that goes downward.
Oh, I shall. When these are the only skeletons and weapons we've seen, are there any sort of like ammunition to these ballistas or anything, or is that all gone?
No, that ballista ammo is here. It's to the sides on racks. There's actually ammo in some of the ballistas still.
I'll trigger one, see if it fires.
Okay. You trigger it, and it triggers, but it doesn't work like you think it should. It just kind of pushes it out, and it falls out of the tower. It doesn't actually shoot off.
Oh, yeah, happens to everyone when they get old. Down the hatch then.
Okay. You begin going down the hatch. Henry and Grumble, I would say at this point you come into it.
Wait!
You kind of see the hatch open and hear ladder descending.
Okay. Quick look around the room.
Same thing.
Yeah, with the lantern revealing nothing unusual.
Nope, nothing unusual.
All right, going down.
Can I have a quick look at the pedestal?
Yeah.
I'm making a quick Arcana check on it.
Yep.
The dust is not there.
28.
28. Remnant of magical energy. However, it is so faint, it probably doesn't either work anymore or hasn't been used in a really long time.
Oh, can I check the pedestal for traps?
Yes.
With what?
Investigation.
Okay. 24.
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay.
It also has Sylvan on it. You guys don't read Sylvan, so.
I will copy this again.
Okay.
In my notebook.
Okay.
And write down next to this what it is.
Okay.
Like, next to it, like, was on the pedestal. And the other one was on a...
Just make a sleight of hand check to see how well you're copying stuff down.
20.
Yeah, okay, you're fine. Buttercup, you come down to this floor underneath.
Okay.
What'd you say?
No, I said okay.
Oh. In the middle of this room, this seems to be a bunk area. And in the middle of this room is also a similar pedestal.
No, has this one got a thing on it?
Nope, this one does not have a thing on it.
Oh, right, okay. I'll have a quick look around. Are there any sort of like, say, a bunk area or any sort of like lockers or anything?
Yeah, there are like personal closets.
Oh, well, I'm going, as an ex-cop, I am going on a looting spree.
Investigation.
Okay. That's a 16.
Okay. You start going through the closets. Do you two want to go down or stay up there?
Go down.
Get down.
Okay, you guys start descending. You will come down as Buttercup is looking through some of these closets. Buttercup, the first couple of closets, clothing, like personal clothing, that has long been in disuse. It's very dirty and ripped and disintegrating. And you also see other personal effects like necklaces or like symbols to the temples that you have been to.
I'm taking all of those.
Okay.
Are these things in a style I recognise? I mean, as Buttercup is well known for her being a fashionista, are they in a style she recognises?
As far as like the clothing,
Yeah.
it's not incredibly dissimilar from what you guys normally wear. It's just lots.
Okay.
It would be a little bit more like
Ancient.
it's just a little more colorful than what you guys are normally used to seeing.
Deserty.
No.
Exotic.
Sure. It's just where maybe you guys have like a brown duster cloak. The cloak in here is like black, green, yellow, and red. It's like multiple colors, but otherwise it's similar design.
The cloak of many colours.
Yeah.
Ah.
My cloak is green, thank you.
But you also find in the lockers coinage. However, it is not gold, it is not silver, it is not copper, it is not electrum.
Electrum!
It is not a currency that you recognize in any way.
Did you just sneeze?
No, I said it's electrum.
Oh.
Um,
You sneezed.
It is not a currency you recognize in any way. It is bigger than a normal coin of currency that you guys have. And it is this
Bag
sort
it.
of bluish green, and it has a woman's face on it.
Bag it.
I shall take
Is it the
that
same type of
faggot.
coin that I found before?
Correct. It's the same type of coin you found before.
I shall take them.
Okay. You find
Any
about,
writing on it?
You find about 13 of them. Yes, in Sylvan there's writing on it.
Write it down.
Why? We've got the coins.
Well, just in case. I can give someone the book and be like, what does this say?
That's why you're the smart one out in the group.
Hey.
But that's pretty much what you find. Buttercup is just personal belongings of people. Most of them are so old and broken and disrepaired. It's
When I hear these two sort of coming down out the hatch, I'm going to get my magnifying glass out and attempt to look professional, like I know what I'm doing.
okay. Yeah, you
Because
guys.
I was an investigator, so they should. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Roll for deception.
Performance check.
Let's see what one's better. I've got. This is going to be good, right? 12. Oh no, 13. I got a 13 on my performance.
You find anything?
There's probably smoke where the sun is coming through my magnifying. Yes, I found lots. I found these coins, and I shall show them the 13. And some jewelry, and which I have taken as evidence, which is in a style which ours, but not ours. So I was quite hoping we would have been able to sort of say, well, no, that is like if we were to look at an Egyptian style or a Roman style, and sort of say, oh, that is a toga, but that didn't happen.
I'm gonna. You know what? I will allow everyone to make a history check. It's just a character knowledge thing.
26.
13.
13, no, mine actually rolled, was that? Oh, no, I did get 13. It's because rolled sounds before. I got a 13 as well.
Okay, just Henry.
I'm the smart one.
With your young, noble education before everything happened.
Yes.
You were taught about the original civilization on the world called Corsevia. This all seems to be rather Corsevian to you.
Mm-hmm.
However, Corsevia was not on this continent. It was in a totally different part of the world.
How did you spell that? No, it's a K. Right, okay.
I also started with a Z.
Yeah.
Corsevia.
They were not, I guess with your 26, they were not really the first civilization. They were just the first big one.
And on a different continent.
I can actually show you. I keep forgetting we have
On
a
the
world
map, on the map, on the map. Hey, is it the big desert?
I'll circle it. You might want to zoom out a little bit.
Whoa.
Wow, I don't see the ping.
I'm not pinging. I'm drawing something.
There's
This was
two big
Corsevia.
Whoa.
Oh.
That's one continent?
Whoa!
No, it's not.
Oh.
It is separate continents, but that is as far as the empire spanned.
Oh.
This world's got a lot bigger.
Yeah, well, let's go there.
has not existed for thousands of years.
I want to go down to the bottom left of the map where no one's there, where it's not filled in yet, and see what happens.
You run into one of the Assassin's Creed, you can't go here yet walls.
A headache is what happens. A DM headache.
I kind of know what that area is. I just haven't made the map for it. But yeah, that's little Corsivian history that I didn't think would ever come up in this campaign. But yeah, there you go.
How long ago did they vanish?
I guess you're not sure with your check.
Well, if you
I'm
ask
asking
me,
him.
I'll answer.
Yeah,
At
I'm asking
least
him.
months
Sorry.
ago.
For Himri, it would have been over 40,000 years ago.
And do I know why?
No. That is sort of... No, you don't.
It's a mystery why they vanished.
Not really a mystery. It's just... The specifics are unknown. Some mass cataclysmic event happened, and the whole massive empire collapsed in less than 2 weeks.
No.
Is this like is this like an Earth situation where all of those places that you just circled were one before, and then they just kind of drifted apart after what happened? Or?
No. That is not a... No, there was no...
Continental
Pangea.
drift.
Yeah, there was no
Yeah.
Pangea. Yo, what up, Avalanche? How you doing, man?
But it's so huge. Like the entire thing stopped just in 2 weeks.
Yes, it is a frustration of historians in the world as to why that happened.
Let's figure it out.
Anonymous Gifter, you are on a roll. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to 4V4 L4 NCH. I appreciate that. Avalanche, you have tentacles. Feel free to use them. So yes, there you go. If any other information of this becomes prevalent or you have any other questions, I will answer them. But I don't want to overload information for no reason, obviously. So
Yeah, because one of us is drunk and one of us is stupid.
That's fine.
Which one's which, though?
This is what you... this seems Corsivian to you, Himri, as you guys are searching.
Oh god. I need that shirt. I'm with drunk and stupid.
Are those 2 extra dwarves they didn't put in the 7 dwarves?
Yeah, drunk and stupid. I would have watched that then. Yeah. Well, I think that suddenly we need to go to the town hall and see what's there. I mean,
There's also... Sorry, there's also a hatch that keeps... Another hatch going down.
no, down the hatch.
I guess we're not going then.
You
And
can,
hatch, yeah.
I forgot to mention that.
Wait. Look at this pedestal. It's just like
yes.
the one up
Grumble
there.
detect fine faint pieces of magic coming from it, yes.
Did I notice that there was like a circle of dust not there on the top one?
I mean, of course.
Okay.
You
Buttercup.
probably found my fin. Oh, I'm down the hatch. I've gone.
I know, Buttercup.
There's no floor on this next level.
It hasn't loaded yet.
Buttercup.
Yes.
Did you take something from the pedestal?
Oh yeah, I have a golden ball. I'll show it to you in a minute.
Could you try and put it on this one?
Once I look down here, then yes, there might be one down here. You never know.
Going down the ladder, you can see another one. You can
Oh.
also see a sort of mess area, and you see what looks to be a door to the outside, and another.
What if
hatch
it's like a
going
source
down.
of light? Stuff that like their light source in the room. Like you just put a ball on there and it glows, and that's your light.
That's
So the pedestal.
that's a theory.
And
That is a theory.
door to
A ball
outside.
theory.
Did these two come through this door when they were going up? Do you think?
Who's two?
Himri
You
and
two.
Grumble.
Yeah.
No,
the
they
door
landed
that-
with you at the top.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Okay. I shall open the door, just have a quick peek out.
It just comes out into the city.
And then if there's nothing here apart from a mess hall, I shall go down the next hatch.
What are you two doing?
Following.
Oh, I got overexcited there. Yeah, sorry.
Henry? Do you want to follow or stay where you are?
I'll join.
Okay.
I'll join in.
Buttercup opens the front door, goes down the next hatch. What do you guys want to do? As she just skips the mess hall and front area.
I'm gonna look around.
Investigate.
I will join her.
Investigate.
24?
No, 28, because I'm joining you from the other.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna roll as well.
Oh, no point.
24. 28, sorry.
Or 28. Doesn't make that big of a difference. The sort of kitchen area here in the mess is... It looks like it was in mid-use. As much as it can look like it was in mid-use at this point, it looks like the kitchen was being used and sort of either abandoned or something in the middle of what was happening. Like, tools are not put away. There's ladles and pots and silverware out. All sorts of stuff.
Is the silverware made of silver?
Yes. It is. It's also very old and, like, you know, old silver dyes that other color. And
I'm going to take
oxidizes,
like,
or whatever.
three full sets to sell as ancient silver.
Okay, you grab some silverware.
Actually, no. I'm going to take I'm going to take all of it.
Okay, you just start grabbing silverware.
We can have ancient silverware.
This is the only spot in the tower so far with skeletons in it.
The skeletons here as well.
In the kitchen part, there is.
Can I check their bones for injuries?
Yeah. Yes, you can make a medicine.
For a minute, I thought she was saying like their bones for attractiveness.
What?
I thought she was gonna say check their bones for traps. Is what I really thought she was gonna say.
13.
13. As far as you can tell, they don't have any breaks or physical injuries to their bones. But you're not 100% sure. Nothing obvious, let's put it that way.
Okay.
I would say that's about what you find here on this floor.
Moving on then.
Buttercup, as you go down the ladder, this floor is different.
Oh, okay.
It is totally empty except for one thing.
Oh.
At the bottom, there is a circular... man, this is going to be hard to describe, I feel. There is a... almost look like a base of a fountain. It's a circular thing with walls, and it's empty in the middle. And then coming up from the middle is an almost gem-shaped outline of metal that sort of continues upward into the ceiling.
Oh.
I wanted to ask
I
a
shall
question,
make
but I'm
an
not there.
Arcana check.
You'll make an Arcana?
Oh yeah.
Go for it.
That's not going to go well. Oh yeah, you can have a bonus on it. Let's do this.
Can you, just as a side note, can you
That's
let
a
me know
3.
when the day ends?
Yes, I will give you... Yes, I can.
I got a 3.
Thank you, Avalanche. You got a 3. You're not sure if this is magical or not.
Would it be sort of right underneath where the pedestals are?
Make an investigation. Or an intelligence check, your choice.
Investigation, that's an 18.
You think so, yes. You are actually pretty sure that, yes, this leads right up to the pedestals.
I shall yell up and tell them what I found.
Okay, as you guys are searching the kitchen, you hear Buttercup. Hey!
Go down.
Okay, you guys come down. You see the same contraption the Buttercup is seeing.
Does it kind of look like the D8-shaped thing?
No,
you described
it does not.
Oh.
What was it?
Can I make an Arcana check?
Obelisk.
Yes, you can make an Arcana check, Crow, and no, Charlotte, it doesn't. No, that's just the music looping, Avalanche. It does that. It is not a shape. It's not a natural shape. It looks like it's some just sort of gemstone and or like rock shape, like a random thing you would have pulled out of the ground.
12.
You would lean toward yes. You're not sure, but you would lean toward yes. You're not.
I'm still having a hard time visualizing.
Yeah, I told you this one was going to be difficult. I'll try and draw it. How about that? We'll keep playing, but I will be drawing in the background. What do you guys want to do?
Who's still upstairs?
No one now.
No. I'll go upstairs and stick this ball on one of those pedestals, and you tell me if anything changes.
Okay.
I'm going to follow Buttercup up.
Okay.
No, wait. I want you to do something.
I'm going to stay here.
Which floor do you want to do that on, Ogre?
I'll do it on the next floor up. I don't want to go too. I want to be able to hear what they say.
Okay. What do you guys want to do while she's climbing up?
Wait.
Oh, you just wait?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted him to do something right now. Okay.
Yeah, when the thing is on there.
Gotcha. Okay. Buttercup, you put the bowl on the pedestal above you, and nothing changes for you. And for you guys downstairs, nothing changes for you.
Okay. Grumble, can you... I guess the question first is, what are your cantrips? Because I don't want you to use spell slots.
Prestidigitation, Mending, Mold Earth, Light, Firebolt, Friends, Chill Touch.
Can you cast light on the thing?
We'll cast light on it.
Okay. It's lit up.
Has anything happened to the ball?
No, nothing happens.
Do you want me to cast something on the ball?
No, Grumble has an idea. Wait there. Grumble's going to run up.
Ooh, okay. I think I have a better visual for you guys now. I drew it. So coming... I'll use this to ping. So this would be your above view of like the bottom part where it's
a crystal pillar, basically.
It's a circle, and then it's hollow in the middle. And then this is the side view. The going up, this part right here, this part right here going upward is all like, if you look at stream on my face cam, going up, there are like thin pieces of metal, like this, that you can see through them.
I'm interested. What is that?
It's a head massager.
You look way too happy about that.
I didn't know how I was going to describe this to you, and I'm fairly proud of myself for having this. But yes, it's like there's more than two, but I don't know how to draw it from like there's like maybe a dozen thin pieces of metal sort of like doing that all the way up to the ceiling.
Oh, this is some weird abstract art that they got in these times.
Okay, well, either way, I'm still going to run up and ask Buttercup to leave the bowl there.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, quite happy. If you want to study this.
Grumble's going to pour some water into it.
Okay, you pour water into it. Now you have your bowl with water in it.
Grumble's going to throw out the water.
Okay.
Grumble's going to make a cut in his palm and bleed into it.
Oh. Well, roll damage.
Or can I just take one?
I mean, if you cut yourself with a dagger, no.
Okay, so what would I roll for damage?
It's a d4 plus strength or dex, your choice. And believe it or not, this might be a situation where you want to pick the lower number.
What?
I'm going to use Dex then,
Okay.
and oh shit! I've just realised I'm proficient in this.
Well, the proficiency doesn't matter for damage.
Oh, that's fine. It's just 1d4 plus 3. Oh, actually, what's my Dex? My Dex is 3. Five.
So you slit your hand for 5 damage, and you bleed into the bowl. Nothing seems to happen.
Can I make another Arcana check?
Mm-hmm.
26.
26. Okay. You don't think the bowl has anything to do with this? You think somebody was just lazy and put the bowl on it?
God damn it. I'm going to touch the pedestal and try and concentrate on it.
Okay. You don't feel any magical energy or anything.
If I pour the blood over the pedestal, anything?
You have a bloody pedestal.
I'm going to wash it off with the water. Does anything change?
You have a cleaner pedestal.
Prestidigitation all my blood.
Okay.
Because it's
Did you think
So,
I tried mayonnaise?
So far, nothing has happened with Henry downstairs either.
what is this toilet in this room? Why is it here? Like, I need to investigate this toilet. Like, is there anything else in this room that I could see?
At the very bottom, no. It's
Yeah.
it's literally just this, and it has Sylvan written on it, and that's it.
Write it down.
Okay.
Just as any Sylvan I see, I'll write down and where it is,
Okay.
what it's on.
Okay.
I'm going to go back down and run my bloody palm across the thing.
Your bloody palm?
Yes.
Okay, you do that. Like that.
Do anything. Can I try and make another Arcana check on this?
Sure.
$17.
Okay. Combined with your 26. You think you're either not understanding how this works or you're missing something. What you need is not here.
Oh, okay. It might be that it requires the thing that I gave away.
How about your amulet?
I think the amulet's only for the skeleton.
Yeah, it's just the skeleton. If I look really hard, is there a depression so like it would fit the D8?
No, there is not one. There is no. The only thing that looks different, like it could fit anything, is this weird shape going up in the metal.
Can I actually stand inside that and see if anything happens?
I mean, yes, you could if you wanted to climb up there.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Acrobatics or athletics.
Oh,
Ah,
damn it,
athletic.
I could do athletics.
I like that that's like a thing you really want to do. Okay.
It is.
You climb into it. The metal's pretty sturdy still, weirdly, and you climb right into the middle of it. It's big enough that you fit in it standing, and I do know how tall you are. So you just are fully standing within that cavernous part. Nothing happens.
So is it solid except that middle bit?
You mean as far as, like, is this part solid? Or what do you mean?
No, not the like base thing that it's standing in, like the thing itself.
This thing.
Yeah, so like is this bit and this bit pink, there we go. Is that solid and just this has the head scratcher? Or...
No, it's all made of this. It is how it is drawn. It's all one piece of metal that goes up, but at that point it kind of bows out wider and then eventually comes back to a more skinnier version of itself.
Well, how can you stand in it?
Because it's big.
But it's solid.
No, you can see through it
Bottom is
like this.
solid.
You can
Yeah,
see
the
through it
bottom
like the thing I showed you. It's literally multiple thin pieces of metal like this. So the middle part where my finger is, I don't know if you have stream open. The middle part where my finger is big enough for Grumble to climb through.
Okay.
And he's able to then stand or hold himself via the rest of it.
Do I see anything if I look down the bottom?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Do I see anything if I look down the bottom?
Just a sort of nondescript stone floor. The stone floor.
Grumble thinks we're getting nowhere here. Maybe best to move on.
I think so too.
I think so too.
I shall take the gold ball. I'll stick it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
As we go up, I want to go up, and I found this on the top floor, so I'm just going to quickly do this. Was there any of the skeletons that looked like I want to check sort of their hands and necks to see if they had a device on them.
Okay, so you go all the way back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and make a investigation.
An investigation, righty-ho.
I would follow.
Okay.
Oh, fuckity fuck. That's an 8.
Okay. Do you want to... Are you lucky?
No.
Okay.
But I know someone who is.
You don't think that any of these people, the skeletons, had like were holding anything and or had looked like they had something to place.
It was worth an idea. Right, to the pyramid then.
Is that what you guys want to
Okay.
do? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought we got to the library.
Yeah,
There-
but I feel like Buttercup's just gonna go off anyway.
No, I'll go where we wanted to go, so we're going to the library.
It's all in the same area.
Okay.
That stuff. Library, town hall, pyramid, it's all in the same area.
Hey, 3 locations. Let's split no.
Yes, let's do that. What's the worst that could
Library.
happen?
Library.
You
Right.
guys fly off toward the library unless Buttercup splits.
No.
Okay. You get to the library. The doors of this place have been busted off. You just walk in.
In or out?
Out.
Busted out
Correct.
from the inside.
Correct. It seems that way.
We'll go in.
You go in. Skeletons are in here. In here, you actually see an ancient dragon skeleton.
Oh, I want that.
How's the roof?
Gone, essentially. And lots of books. Now, most of it looks like it's about to fall apart. Or is already falling apart, but there's definitely lots of paper and parchment and books in here.
Anything non-Sylvan?
You can certainly look around. If you look around for a little bit, it seems like everything is Sylvan.
This dragon skeleton, does it look like it was been here or it come crashing through the ceiling?
You can make a medicine check. Or an investigation.
Meditation?
Yes, well, let's go for the investigation, the one
Can
I
I
can do.
check as well?
Anybody
Are there
can
any-
make these checks.
I got a 17.
27.
Okay. Via your both combined skills of investigation, the fact that there's a bunch of stone strewed about underneath the skeleton, you think that it probably either fell through the roof or destroyed the roof purposely.
Well, that would make people want to leave, wouldn't it? By busting
Yeah.
the doors open.
That's why I
I
You
should
may
have
also
had
make a
Darwin,
nature check to determine the dragon if you care.
Oh, sure.
Of course I care. What
13.
a stupid question. Oh, no.
Too distracted.
Yeah.
24.
Ah!
Natural 20. Wow.
Crumble. Ancient red skeleton.
This is an ancient red dragon.
Those are the bad ones, right?
If it's a color, it's bad.
By the door, does it look like the doors were blown out by fire? Some sort of breath weapon?
What's your passive investigation? I can look, actually. I can look.
Yeah, I mean, it's... Oh, passive investigation 16.
Yeah. The door, the inward side of the door seems to be scorched.
Right, so
Can
the
I,
dragon didn't-
Can I have a look around to see if there are any books that don't look like they're falling apart, as if they've been enchanted somehow?
Yes, go for it.
Oh, that's smart. Man, I wish I knew Sylvan.
8.
Anybody can obviously make the investigation check if you wish.
Oh, sure.
No, I've got Buttercup be doing other things.
33.
Oh, jeez. I'm going to put this back on my head. Himmer, you find 2 books that seem like they are untouched by time.
Yo, look at this. Now hold them up.
Also in Sylvan.
Taking these with us.
They appear to be in Sylvan, but as Henry touches them, they switch to common.
Oh, I'm reading. Immediately sit down. Start reading.
Read the title before you read them. There might be books of like doing something.
I read the title and read the back. Amy found books. She's excited.
I have to make sure I'm telling you the right ones. 1 second.
There's more. Even the music is boss champing.
I wish this didn't have such a hard reset to it. You find a manual of bodily health.
Oh, yes, please.
Can I gain advantage in medicine if I read that?
No, that's not what it does.
Oh.
If you spend 48 hours reading it over the course of 6 days, your constitution score will go up by 2. Even if it's 20, it will go up by 2 anyway.
What?
And your constitution max will go up by 4, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I'm reading that.
Your constitution max will only go up by 2. However, the manual then loses its magic and will be unable to be used for a century.
What's the other one do?
It's the one that does the same thing for your. It's a tome of understanding. It increases your wisdom. Does the same thing for your wisdom.
Well, who needs that?
Well, I have a wisdom score of -1.
-6. Mine is -2.
So
But I can't read, so both of them are pretty much useless to me.
You found 2 books that will increase your con by 2 and your wisdom by 2. Who wants to read them?
Oops.
As much as I'd like to increase my con, because that would increase my armor class, I can't read. So
I would.
unless
You know
they're
what?
pop-up books with pictures.
You know what, Ogre? You know what I would allow?
Hmm? What?
Well, hold on, let me read this.
Well,
Reading by osmosis?
That's what I was thinking.
If I ate the book,
No, technically, it could just be a picture book, which
Yeah.
could.
It specifically says, here's what it specifically says. Studying the contents and practicing its guidelines. I would allow...
oh, so it's an exercise book.
I would allow, if Himri or Grumble wanted to read the book to you, that you could both benefit from the practice.
Both of us?
But you would have to read it... You would have to
Together.
read it quicker than 48 hours, I think.
Well, how long we got to stay? So 48 hours. Grumble still be alive. That'll be fantastic. I don't mind. I mean, I'm game for that, to be honest. A +2 increase in this, but do we have the time to do it? Well, more
do it right.
does Grumble have the time to do it?
You don't have to read them right now.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
This might be like a weird question, and it's quite possibly no, but with the glasses of investigation that I have, could I be a speed reader?
Not with the glass of investigation.
No.
Actually, Henry, what's your wisdom at?
My wisdom is an 18 right now, for a +4.
So
You know
it's
what?
actually, it does you more benefit than it does me, because it only put me to 0. To you, it would be to a plus, wouldn't it?
You know what would be a good idea? To have Henry read Grumble the wisdom book, so she can get wisdom and so can I, so I can get out of the negative score, and then have
And I
Henry
get
also
both.
read the con to Buttercup.
Yeah.
I am very much down for this.
That sounds fair.
But this is presuming that we're doing it after I've sorted out my little problem, because I'm going to die, remember?
Yeah, so if
Yeah.
you guys want to do that, I will allow you to do that. However, I will say you will have to read it. Still have to read it 48 hours, but you have to read it in 3 days.
Right.
So
So
you
that's
will have
probably
to
an
skip
exhaustion.
sleep.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, since you're skipping
what we-
sleep anyway,
so we need to find somewhere that serves good coffee then, like Butler's Burnt Bean Cafe.
and the extra wisdom could
Shame.
help you maybe for like potential roles or something. And you're skipping sleep anyway, so
Well,
Yeah.
that's also something that I'm thinking. No one's seen the eyes since I came down here.
Well, we haven't looked at your
And-
shadow.
It hasn't
Well,
triggered on
my-
anyone's passive.
my
Yeah.
perceptions, you
And
know.
you can't contact the hand. So the question is can I sleep down here?
You want me
We
to
can
choke you out
certainly
again?
try. No,
I
Tom, what's the second level of exhaustion to stop me from doing? What's it do?
I believe second level exhaustion makes your attacks and saves at disadvantage.
your speed's hard.
Or your speed is
You already got first level is disadvantage on ability checks. Second, speed hard.
Okay.
Third, disadvantage on attack rolls. Ooh, and saving throws.
Yeah, so your speed will half at 2.
Okay, so in theory, I could take a second level and then spend the night down here, and then go. We could still teleport back to Moon's Landing.
You guys certainly
Yeah.
haven't tried to teleport yet, so yeah.
and the sun doesn't move, so it's not exactly going to become night. Where we're going to be like, oh, we should probably go to sleep.
Did I find any hidden rooms while I'm looking around the library?
Ooh, with the lantern? Yes, you do.
Oh yes. What do I see?
Looky.
You find, as behind one of the walls, the illusion, a staircase that goes downward.
Check for traps.
Buttercup, Emery Crumble has found something hidden.
Wait, 1 second. Just need to do something. I'll be with you.
She tell me she's not pinching off a loaf in the library.
What?
What is that?
No shit.
Oh,
There's plenty of paper.
I assume this is an
I will
ogre.
check for traps.
This is a
real
real
quick.
life thing. Ogre, you need a moment. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do what I was going to do before whilst they were looking for books.
Gotcha. What do you want to do? Yes, sorry. I did want to get back to you. I'm sorry. What do you want to
Yeah,
do?
no worries. I go up to these ancient red dragon skull.
Okay.
And I punch it as hard as I can.
Oh.
And then I snap 2 of the incisors off the front.
Okay. You punch it as hard as you can. Most of the skull just shatters.
Yeah, fuck you, demon god of death, bastard scumbag piece of shit. Make me shrink, will you? And I'm quite hoping that's him. And then I take 2 of the big incisors and I secure them to my shield.
Okay. The bones are rather brittle, so you just easily snap off a tooth.
I was taking both the front incisors,
Yeah.
the nibbly teeth,
Yeah.
and then I shall join them, feeling very satisfied, like I've actually achieved something.
Okay.
Can we do a rest check before we find what's in the hidden section?
Sorry?
Say what?
Restroom break hidden section before?
Like a real restroom
could
break?
Yes.
Do you need to pee?
Really, really bad.
Okay, let's take a restroom break.
Carl, while you do that, can you leave and come back real quick? Because
Yeah,
you're cutting
breaking
out.
up.
Or maybe you ran for the bathroom.
So, guys,
as
we'll
soon
be
as he
back.
got you okay.
We'll be back in a few minutes. Take this time to be not sponsored, but we'll be back.
I didn't call for the bathroom break. Woo.
Oh, your lactose intolerance is holding fast.
Yes. It is the time being still here. That's.
Perhaps daylight saving time is giving you an extra hour.
Oh, maybe. I told you it was a time thing. Called it.
When I suffered from gluten intolerance, which I still don't understand why I don't suffer that, there was a
Not
time thing
anymore?
for me. No. It was
Oh.
really weird. I found some some tablets which were recommended to me, supposed to help, and they were fantastic. I only have to take one a week.
Shit.
They do a lactose one as well.
What are those called?
1 sec, I'll go and find the ones I take because it's by the same company. 1 moment.
I will eat so much chocolate, so much ice cream. And then it was just me, all alone, having fun.
Right, here you go. Well, the ones they're by a company called Eat Enjoy. I got them off Amazon, and these are the gluten ones. And we found out about them from a guy who is actually lactose.
Let's see, dairy.
And he said they were good, and I started taking them. And now, every so often it creeps up on me, and the gates of hell open. But most of the time, I can actually get away with it.
Sure.
And they taste fantastic, I have to admit. Hang on, what I should have done is send you a picture in
Relief
Discord.
bloating? Yes.
Yeah, it's I shall show you. 1 sec, I shall send you a picture. Oh, you found them, by the way. Is that what's happened?
Yeah, I think I found it.
There you go.
One
Obviously,
capsule immediately before or during a meal containing dairy.
Mm.
Do
I mean,
not exceed
obviously,
3 per day.
consult a proper, a physician of some sort before, like taking my word that they work, because I was a claims underwriter, which gives me the medical.
When I was a young warthog.
Yeah, I imagine it's not something you could just get in a drugstore.
Oh no, you buy them on Amazon.
Oh, I see.
That's where I
Yeah.
get mine. Yeah.
Except the cookies. Oh, it's not available here. Great.
What are you looking for?
A lactose
enjoy.
intolerant tablet.
A laxative thing? Is that what you said?
Lactose intolerant medication. I just
Oh.
told just told Charlotte about the ones I took, which cured me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, my gluten intolerance.
Gotcha.
But it looks like they're not for sale in a country where they allow you to smoke cannabis, but can't cure your lactose intolerance.
Weed is fine, but suffer.
But be happy about it.
Yeah, you. I mean, if you just smoke weed, you won't think about it, right? So nobody will complain. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that on stream.
Well, too late. Over 18s.
Yeah. Twitch is weird sometimes with its guidelines.
When I smashed the skull, I didn't shrink, did I? Just like
No, you did not then shrink.
Has we found a hidden passage or hidden?
Is Crow back?
No. Okay.
That is one of those weird things. I've been listening to what you say.
Crow, you need to drop out and rejoin. We can't.
Yeah.
Your mic is freaking out.
He just did.
Did he really? Oh, then maybe
Yeah.
his mic is adjusting.
Okay, how about now?
No, is that like do you have a fan on? by
Give it a
chance?
second. How about now? Hi, Crow.
I don't know about you. I can just about hear him.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Turned him up.
Whoa.
No.
No.
We can't really hear you, Crow, but I'm my internet is dying.
Oh. I just looked at the stream.
Yeah, I just dropped thousands of frames. I'm dropping thousands of frames.
Dude, this happened in another stream I was watching, like, yesterday. She thought it was her internet.
I mean, it could be not Discord. It could be a Twitch problem.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all-
Have a look at the drive detector.
Y'all sound
See if
fine to
Twitter-
me.
Yeah.
I'm giving it a second to see if it figures itself out. But I may have to restart the stream.
Double
There
tech
is a Twitch.
difficulties, yay!
There's a Twitch issue in Europe apparently, but it's fine in America and in the UK.
Okay, is that any better?
Whoa.
No.
I will say it is better, but it's not great.
You know,
I don't know why I was thinking I could give technical advice because I can't.
Well,
Have you Alt delete?
we've now stopped dropping frames and it's now stabilized. I just dropped 6,400 frames.
Wow.
I
How
just
many
dropped
frames did you have?
I just dropped 1.5% of the entire stream.
Wow. What's going on? I'm gonna go for the bathroom break real quick as well.
Isn't that what we just
were
came
you?
back from?
Yeah, because I didn't go there. I need to go now.
I was trying to cure her and she forgot to go to the loo.
Crow, are you still here?
I've got no idea because when I do the self-test,
better.
it sounds fine.
Yeah, you're great now.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, so next
Yeah.
time do the self-test because apparently it fixes it.
Wow, yeah, that's
Yeah.
incredibly clear.
Yeah, I have to admit, if I'm honest, I actually preferred you when you was breaking up.
Don't worry, my mental breakdown is only weeks away the way things are going at work.
Oh no.
I can't wait for Crow to go to work and be like, I'm going to murder everyone. And they're like, you work really hard. Here's a promotion and double your salary.
Yeah, but by the time they say that, it will be far too late, and I'll have the gas powered something destruction death something. I wish I was more inventive. God damn it!
Rabbit, the gas powered ramping rabbit.
Yes, I will have a rabbit. No, I will in fact flood them with rabbits. I will have I'll have those awesome rabbits, like the ones from Ray Zero, where the rabbits are evil and have horns and eat you alive.
Or the one from Monty Python, the Holy Grail. That's the best one.
Yes, Sam, it probably was on my side, but it's fine now, it seems.
No, but I was saying, I had a friend, and she used to say...
I found that highly unlikely.
She said, no, the weed doesn't help with the period pains, but it certainly makes you give less of a shit.
Oh my gosh, we're... Uh-oh. Dropping frames again.
Oh, it's the mentions of weed. Has anyone noticed that? As soon as we say that, it starts dropping.
Quick, pick up the frames!
While we're dropping frames, while this is really bad, I'm gonna do a speed test. See if it is my internet.
Oh.
Hey, someone I can ban!
What?
And ban.
Was it a bot?
Oh.
Yes. Want to become famous, buy follows and prime viewers on...
Gotcha.
Hmm. I have to say,
Are we
I'm
on the
not
internet?
You know, it's kind of suspicious that Lizard wasn't here when a bot appeared trying to sell
Yeah, I
his
noticed
followers. And the bot's name is also pink as well.
It's green for me.
I'm sure it is. Is that your preferred colour? When you pick your bots?
I'm not sure when those followers you buy are real people, you know.
Guys, the Grammy ceremony is about to begin and I'm so nervous.
It's a what?
You alright?
I'm fine.
The what ceremony?
You sure?
The Grammys.
Oh.
Oh.
What's a Grammy?
It's the useless music awards.
Yeah.
It'd be such a big deal, though.
They don't matter. The Grammys don't mean anything.
It's just
like
a load
the
of
Euro.
people kissing each other's arse.
It's
That's
like
why we're not
Eurovision.
gonna win.
It's like completely fucking useless.
Well, I like Eurovision, but I like it because it is completely useless.
It's just fun.
It's one of those programs. It is, yeah, because we actually sat and watched it the other time, didn't we, over Discord?
Yeah.
And it is so crap, so unbelievably crap that it becomes
But we
excellent.
won.
Yeah, well, I didn't. I love.
You
I'm
guys
from
never
the
win.
UK. I mean, nil point.
You guys always make it to the finals for some reason.
I mean, the only thing I remember is there was some kind of weird rock band called Hard Rock something or other song.
Lodi, and they did hard rock. Hard rock something, but the group was called Lodi. The ones who were dressed up as monsters.
Go Iceland.
Yeah.
Wait, when
Really?
There's also Israel in there. Just don't question it. And Australia.
Can America
The
join?
one time we
Probably
have to
not.
host
No,
it.
we don't let
Well,
America in because you smell.
Australia
I mean-
was let in.
Really, Ogre? That's fair.
Yeah.
Not
Throw
that
you to
they're...
Celsius and you can join.
I mean, in theory, they won't let you join because we're all still bitter about you breaking up our wonderful little empires from the Spanish and the French and the English.
And the Dutch and the Portuguese.
Yeah.
So you guys find a stairway going downward.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you wish to go down?
Yes.
Yes, Grumble's going first.
Okay.
Apparently. Oh, my candle just went out.
Just like your life.
You couldn't say that without laughing.
I couldn't make it through that.
Just like your life.
As you step into the room, the candle foreshadows your death.
I check for traps.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I check for magical traps.
Go for
Investigation. 25.
it.
18.
18. You guys don't see any traps down here. As you guys walk down the stairs, you come to a double door, a stone double door that is closed.
Is there any images on the?
Yes.
Oh,
Is it the hentai monster again?
No. It's not.
you must reenact this scene. Oh no.
On this door is what looks to be a cityscape. You can assume it's this city because there's the tower and some other things that you recognize.
That was my question.
And above it, above the entire cityscape, you see a large stone just kind of floating in the air.
Aliens.
D8?
No, it's not. No, it's not a D8 shape.
Just a stone shape.
Is it Ripley?
Is it Ripley? Like, believe it or not?
Like alien?
Like Alien.
No.
Were they Scientologists here then?
Scientology doesn't exist on this continent, so no.
But it does exist on one of them, by what you've just said.
It doesn't exist in the world. No, it's just a stone that's seemingly floating above. Yeah, we just dropped some frames,
knock
Sam.
on the door.
We're fine now. But we did drop some frames, yeah. Okay, you.
Fuck off, I'm having a shit.
No, thank you.
Whatever you're selling, piss off. No, you don't hear anything.
Oh. I push it open.
You certainly push, and it does not open.
Oh. Help me, will you?
Grumble will try and help her push it open.
Okay? You both are incapable of opening this.
Buttercup.
I will check the door for magic.
Go for it. You
25.
believe it is magically sealed.
Mm.
This appears to be magically sealed.
Hmm. I'd like to know if it makes a difference. Are we saying magically sealed or magically locked?
Magically sealed. Let's go with magically
Right.
sealed.
Should we throw a fish at the magical seal?
You guys think we should sing Kiss from a Rose by Seal, but with actual seals?
Yeah, and with actual fish.
Can I try to dispel it at 3rd level?
You certainly can.
I will use one of my precious remaining spell slots to try to dispel.
I need to check a thing. I'm also just keeping a very close eye on my frames. Okay. Okay. You feel, as you dispel it, you feel something on the door break. As if you have dispelled something.
Awesome. Now I'm going to try to push it open.
You push it up.
Nice.
That's also the sound effect for the roof caving in, so let's check. Right.
Himri, do you want to investigate?
I will investigate.
I will assist her.
Do you
I shall
know
also
what you see?
investigate as an
Yes.
ex-copper.
You open the door, and you guys see a treasure trove of all those coins with the woman's face on them. You also see what looks to be large books, encyclopedias, and dictionaries and things. And sort of propped up on all of it is a skeleton of giant size. It's kind of just leaning on a sword, limp.
But not as big as the one outside.
No, not as big as the one outside the city. Just a normal giant.
Don't touch the coins. Don't touch the coins. Grumble thinks skeleton's going to come to life and attack us if we touch the coins.
Okay, can I touch the skeleton?
I will look at the books.
Okay, you go to one of the books. It's in Sylvan.
I touch it.
Okay, you touch it. You have now touched a book. And now your life extinguishes like your candle. No, nothing happens.
No!
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Can I do an Arcana check on the skeleton?
Sure.
$22.
Spooky! No, nothing happens. It's not magical.
I'm gonna touch the skeleton.
Boop!
A corpse is left well.
No, it's not bloodborne. All right, you touch the skeleton. Congratulations, you have jaundice. No, nothing happens.
Okay, we're almost gonna
Buttercup.
unpunch.
Oh, I was going to say Buttercup, while she was doing that, was going to take the sword off of it.
Okay.
I move well away from the
Disarm.
skeleton. Fuck up to.
I am
Buttercup or so.
disarming the skeleton.
Okay, you pull the sword away from it, and the skeleton just falls apart. As
Oh, is it like that scene in Conan the Barbarian?
Ooh, I don't know that one.
Oh.
But the
Do you have a
skeleton
new sword?
being propped up by the sword is now fallen over. And this is a giant-sized sword again, so it's much bigger than you are.
Well, yeah, but there are daggers much bigger than I am at the moment. Ooh, I shall heft that as a... I'm going to do an Arcana check on the sword.
Okay.
So the books in here look perfectly preserved.
Not perfectly, but they're a lot better than out in the library.
I want to look around again and search for anything that I understand.
Okay, what'd you get on your Arcana there, Ogre?
I got a 4.
You are entirely unsure.
I think it's a sword.
Yeah. Everything in here is better preserved than out in the library. The books are all still pick-upable without, like, shattering them into ash. But they don't look good by any means. They don't look like the manuals.
I'm gonna look for other hidden things using the lantern.
Okay, you don't find anything else with the hidden lantern. Himri, you don't find anything you can read. It's all Sylvan.
Oh, okay. Even after our touching?
Yes,
Either after
nothing
eye touching,
changes
right?
to common.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start looting.
Yep.
Okay, you just start picking up the coins that are not your currency.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. You guys,
I'm
Done.
looking specifically for gems and things.
there are no gems in here. There are no gems. There are no, like, other weapons. It's all just money.
Do I remember
Okay.
reading about their currency?
I mean, maybe in a passing sentence, it's just the currency of the empire.
The paragraph said, in an amazing coincidence, they made their currency out of dried feces.
You guys grab as much of that and fill your bags of holding to the brim, where they can't hold
Yeah.
anything else.
Oh
well,
no,
sorry.
I'm not gonna take that much. I'm gonna take like a small chest's worth.
Thank you. What about you, Ogre?
I shall fill my bag to the brim.
Okay, so your
With the
bag of
sword.
holding is unusable right now.
For anything else at the moment. Unless I've got something else I can put in. Do I have I don't know if I've got anything else.
Okay.
Nope, I just have my bag of holdings. Not being wise in the ways of things, I now think I'm rich again, so...
Okay. But yeah, that's what you guys find in this room.
Oh, there are other rooms off with this?
I mean, there's a city.
Oh, right.
I'm just saying, this is what you find in here. What do you want to do?
Can I just see, like, the coins? Are they all exactly the same?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So I can give Lacey some of the ones from the chest. Okay.
Is there anything on the sword? Like text-wise?
There's no text on the sword.
Or symbols?
But there's like... Yes, there are like ruins on it.
With an 11, is the sword magical?
You... At one point, maybe. Probably not now. But, yeah, no, nobody understands even remotely what they could be. They are
The
like,
runes?
yeah, they're just like runes.
Okay, the skeleton, what, it's a giant size, but is it like actually a giant skeleton? Like, can I tell what race it is?
You can make a nature for more information, but it is a giant. You don't need to make a nature for that.
Nature, 18.
Fire giant.
Oh. I relay.
Do I know how he died with a 6 in medicine?
You have no idea. In fact, you think he just died because he fell over.
Aww.
He died of embarrassment.
Right, to the town hall.
Okay.
Okay. Town hall.
We can seal this room just in case we ever need to come back here.
Yes, I will in fact close the doors and I'll use my mold earth to make although I can't do a magical seal, I'll do like a seal over the door.
Okay. You just put like a layer of stone over it.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys head off to the nearby town hall.
I'm taking the sword with me.
Yeah?
Hmm.
Okay. Buttercup is
Even if I have
dragging
to
a
put it on
sword
the-
5 times
Even
your
if I have
size.
to put it on the magic carpet and use that to transport it.
Oh, magic carpet can't carry that.
Oh,
This is the DM telling you, Ogre, that that's not a sword that you can care about.
okay.
I mean, if you really want it, you can keep it, but it's so big and so heavy, it'd be unusable to you unless you wanted just to keep it as a trophy and or make it into something else.
Well, I actually was thinking of trophy, but
You
okay.
You
Well,
are strong
we-
enough where you can drag it around, no problem.
Oh, okay. But if I can't then take it on the magic carpet, then it's pretty much an anchor. So
Yeah.
yeah, I shall leave it here.
Okay. And you know where you drop. You know where it is
Yeah.
if you want it. You guys head to town hall. The front of this building has been completely blown off. Inward. Just to put that out there. There are many skeletons in here. Many of them are the ones that Himri was unable to identify with her religion check before.
Okay, for a
That
minute, I thought you said many of the ones were the ones that were doing the blowing.
No, many of these skeletons are similar to the ones Himri was unable to identify with her religion check before. Obviously, if you two want to make it, you can, but...
Let's make a nature check, was it?
Religion.
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 7.
Oh.
is.
I'm not.
Oh, I got an 8. Oh, that's
14.
worthwhile.
14. Got an 8,
One.
you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am rolling arse today.
14. You're not entirely 100% sure, but it does seem like most of these skeletons are either from A, the Abyss, or B, the Nine Hills.
I will relay this information to Himri.
But you guys see a staircase that would lead to the second floor. However, that staircase is gone. All that's left is the little bit of it up, like the top of it. Several
How
of the-
far is the gap?
Do what?
How far is the gap between the stairs and the gap? You say it's
6
gone. Oh, I'll jump that.
Okay. Buttercup. Boop. Jumps.
I'll jump it.
Are you capable of jumping?
Why not?
Because your strength score.
I will also try to jump it.
I will try to trumpet.
Jump calculator. Let's do it. Strength scores.
Mine +3.
+1.
+9.
You're good. You can jump it. I know you can jump it.
I swear.
Another chance to make an athletics roll, you won't let. I'm going to make an athletics roll anyhow. Just with shits and giggles.
I'll laugh if you got a 1.
One incoming.
Yeah. 34.
Jesus Christ.
I shall jump with everyone else with underneath my arm.
Henry
You
can't.
can't carry us.
Henry can't make it. Someone will have to pull her up.
Can I
Oh, I'll
roll
do
for
that.
it?
You. No. You're not physically strong enough to make that kind of jump.
Can I throw her, kind of like give her a leg up kind of thing?
Yes,
Oh.
you can do that, or one of you can reach down and pull her up.
So what if you're really, really tall and just not strong at all?
Well, that's
Actually, how wide's the gap?
Go ahead.
How wide is the gap?
6 feet.
I'm
Lay
just
down.
going to lean over and let her walk on top of me.
Well, make a
Be
strength
my
check
bridge.
because she's not light.
It's
20.
almost my own height.
Okay. Yeah, you go up.
You have used the
Yay.
grumble bridge,
Thanks.
and I'll pull myself up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you guys
Well,
get to.
did we need to investigate the lower floor before we actually did this, or we just go
I
straight to
mean,
second floor?
you sure didn't. I guess so.
Okay, let's start on the second floor and we'll
We
work
can
our
start.
way
We can do that on the way out.
down. Yeah. Let's just remember. We didn't do the first floor.
On the second floor, ahead of you is 2 double doors, and then to the left and right of you are 2 single iron doors.
I'm going to go for the iron doors.
Which one, left or right?
Left.
You go over to the left and push it open. Looks like a break room.
Okay. You two going to do something while I do this, or we're just going to go through one at a time?
Just-
Best one at a time, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is just a break room. Do you want to rummage around in here or door?
I can make a quick look around.
Oh, do they have any of those like sachets of like instant tea in a thing? Because I really like those in the break room.
No, they don't.
Oh.
Go for it, Charlotte. If you want to make it.
24.
Nothing of use is in here.
Hmm.
And I take it nothing hidden.
Which room?
The one on the right.
One on the right. Okay, you go to the other iron door. You come into what looks to be an interrogation room.
Oh.
You know
Sitting
this
in a
room.
chair in the interrogation room is the real Grumble.
Kill both of them. Just in case. Well, search away.
Still here?
And we
Nice.
appreciate you, Sam,
Searching.
for still being here.
24.
Jesus Christ. I don't think I've rolled above a 10, have I? I rolled a 15 back then. That was great. On my roll that didn't mean anything.
I can't give you anything good either. My proton's 3.
I got 11.
I mean, other than the, like, little bit of blood stain on the floor, not really anything in here.
The other 4.
The other room.
Okay, you open the 2 double doors. You come into a massive archive.
Is everything here
Like-
also written in Sylvan?
Correct. But this seems
Like,
to be
what's
a more
in here?
organized. If you walk around, this seems to be a more organized sort of. It's an archive. I don't know how to describe it to you.
Is there some kind of, celestial to Sylvan dictionary in here?
No. It's you can't read the labels of anything, but there are drawers and folders and things that could hold papers and or objects and or whatever has been chronicled.
Could be important, could be junk.
Yeah. It
Anyone
could be
else just
it could be your
maybe-
taxes. It could be a
Yeah.
map.
It could be a census for all we know. Would it be worth coming back here with someone who speaks Sylvan?
Maybe,
think
yeah.
I was kind of feeling that we're just not finding anything useful, but finding stuff that's intriguing.
I mean, you guys just don't read Sylvan. It happens. Sometimes you just don't read the
That's what
language.
I'm saying. Is come
Does-
back with someone who can read Sylvan.
Does this world have things like dictionaries?
Yes.
Oh, Pumps,
Like
did you ever find
translator
out?
books?
Yes, there are translation books.
Mm.
Did you
Come
find
back
out?
with one of those. Sorry.
No, it's my bad. Did you find out if I can actually change my spell at dawn or long rest?
You know, Crow, I did, and then I forgot. I did, and then I forgot. Hang on.
I'm sure it's going to be long rest. I'm like positive it's going to be long rest.
Yeah, I would say so as well.
I can't believe I did that. Okay.
Oh, actually, delayed wild magic.
4. Oh. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, it worked.
Okay.
You suddenly understand Sylvan.
You have the effects of a long rest. Let's see. Let's see what you get here.
Okay, 1 second. 28, wherever that is.
For the next minute, all your spells with the casting time of 1 action take a bonus action.
Yeah.
Wow.
That would be really
Oh.
helpful in combat.
That would be, yeah. I don't suppose I could apply that to the spell. Or, no, actually, an action. It still takes a slot, so it doesn't make a difference. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Sorcerers do not change their spells at long rests. They change them at level.
Ah. So I wouldn't be able to do that anyway, then, to get the comprehend languages thing.
Correct. You would have to level.
unless we've earned 1,400 experience points since we've been here.
But this is just This is not a treasure trove, but this is a big thing of all kinds of information. You guys just have no way to read it.
Okay.
Himri, maybe you should look for other books that appear magically and bound, maybe?
Sure, we can do
There's
that.
no books. You don't see any books. It's like drawers and things that you have to open.
Oh, you mean I know what you mean now.
Rolodexes.
It's not a library. It's a
Dexterity
Storage.
check for opening drawers.
And that sort of thing.
I mean, you can certainly open every drawer if you want. It will just take you a while.
I'm just gonna open them all.
Yeah.
No.
Do you want to open any of them?
They're all labeled, I guess.
I want to open the one that's got the deck of many things.
Okay, you did
Let's
impossible.
open a few random ones, I guess.
Okay, roll a D10,000.
I'll do that as well.
There you go.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Henry, you open up that one.
Number 6,650.
You find a small journal
Ooh. In Sylvan.
in Sylvan.
And so I will bag it.
Okay.
Oh, let's also do it. How do we get a D1000 go?
Just type it.
Yeah, type /D1000. Is that right?
Yeah, so it's rolls /1D1000.
Grumble, you open an empty drawer.
Aww.
I will put a Englishman's
Coin
bag
in
of
it?
patisserie and put out a nut cake in there.
How
Like a
did that not
really
work?
dry one that's meant to last a long time.
What did that work later?
Oh, I don't know. Someone roll one for me.
He put the / in the wrong place.
Oh.
Oh,
/roll.
He gets 5785.
How's that if I? Oh. Okay.
I
Buttercup.
mean, I would have rolled a new one if I had an empty drawer.
You. Hold on. Let me make sure I describe this right.
Drink 2 feet.
Yeah. Okay. You open the drawer and you see a tree branch. It's a tree branch with golden bells attached to it.
Christmas!
I
a
shall
wand.
take the Christmas tree.
Okay. You take the Christmas tree.
Arcana check it.
You can certainly Arcana check it if you'd like.
Crumble Arcana
Oh,
check
yeah.
it.
I'll give that a go.
Oh, yeah, I shall.
Both the spellcasters can do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
20.
I'll
let's
do it as well, why not?
I got a 4.
I got a 10.
Grumble. This is a bell branch.
Oh.
Do I know what that is?
Yes. A bell branch. A bell branch
The
has
birch bells on it.
3 charges. It requires attunement. It is a druid or warlock magical item. And it does a lot of things. It can detect the presence of aberrations, celestials, fiends, constructs, fays, undead. It also can cast protection from evil and good.
That's it? That was the thing, wasn't it? No, that wasn't. It wasn't protection. It was something else to do with evil and good that they use a critical roll to cure Percy. I'm sorry.
But none of us are druids or warlocks.
Spoilers!
Correct. This is you rolled on a random table, and this is what was in that drawer.
Then, well, we'll bag it and tag it.
Okay.
I shall put some coins in the drawer and put this in the bag of holding.
Pay for the branch and then put it in the bag of holding.
I kind of want to roll again. I want to open another one.
Sure. I mean, there's 10,000 of them.
I also will roll
Oh.
again.
Let's
Or
have one
do I
more
roll?
roll each and then we'll go.
So I roll no.
Just roll another 10,000.
If someone could roll for me.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, 1306.
Okay.
That's always been my lucky number.
Well, Buttercup, you open an empty drawer.
Aww.
Yay!
Henry, you open an empty drawer.
No!
Grumble, you open a drawer with a ring in it.
Oh.
Ooh, is the ring magical?
Shrug.
Arcana's all around.
20.
20!
14!
Yes, all of you. It is magical.
If you put that on, you might be married.
What is
With
it?
20, do I know where it does?
No,
Magical
you actually
marriage.
are unsure what this even is.
Ooh.
I'll pocket for the
later.
minute.
I got an empty one. I want another one. I said I'd
I'm
do it.
also going to check drawer 7777.
That's not right.
Okay, you tricked it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Buttercup tries draw 69.
Okay.
Because someone has to.
I'll start with Henry because it's not a specific drawer.
Wow, did you just roll 10,000?
Nah, I missed
She
I did that
misrolled
wrong.
it.
Oh,
I
right.
did type the D.
Yeah.
We can never forget the D. So, you you open an empty drawer.
What?
You open an empty drawer.
Another one!
No, we've got to get going. We can't play open the drawer.
It's fine.
What's in the box?
Grumble. You open drawer 7777, and you open this to find blackness. Nothing. It's not an empty drawer. It's just dark.
Okay.
I'm going to reach my hand in
Okay.
Nom.
and think of everything inside.
Okay. Nothing happens.
I'm going to think of coin and see if I get a coin.
Nothing seems to come to your hand.
Wand.
get
Do I
dragged
get a
through it,
wand?
Nope. Nothing seems to come to your hand.
A scroll. Do I get a scroll?
Nope.
Ring. Do I get a ring?
You can always pull the drawer out and dump it on the ground.
Now I will do that instead.
You dump it on the ground. You get a palette, several paintbrushes, and a large mural. Is a large mural of a fire giant with green eyes.
A what?
Large mural of a fire giant with green eyes.
Oh.
Oh, I'm going to put that in a bag of holding for further study. And I'll put the other stuff back in the drawer.
The painting is too big for your bag of holding.
Oh, really? Can I put it in the drawer and put the drawer in the bag of holding?
If you
Oh,
make an Arcana check.
No. I will stop him.
25.
Yeah, no, you'll explode your bag of holding and everything will be lost.
Okay.
Oh.
Right.
That's all.
You'll just spill everything you have into the astral sea.
Okay, what I will do is I'll put it back as is and I'll come back for it at a later point.
Okay. Buttercup, you open 69.
Yeah.
You do pull out a scroll
No.
that you cannot read.
Right, I shall hand it to Grumble.
He cannot read
Is
it either.
Is it a magic
Is it-
scroll?
Arcana.
Can I read it?
Nobody can read it.
29.
Is it Sylvan?
It's definitely not magical, and yes, it is Sylvan.
Well, let's keep it for later for translation.
Yeah.
And then Henry.
It's probably got someone's phone number on it.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I don't know if this. I mean, I think this is cool. I don't know what you'll think. You find a map of the city when it was like in its prime.
Oh,
Oh,
There's no sand, no desert.
we can keep that. Any names or writing?
You can't read it. So yes, but you can't read it.
But something that I could assume is the name of the city, maybe?
Yeah, at the top there's like something in larger letters.
Anything I've heard of or read about before?
No, because you don't know Sylvan.
Well, town names are usually still the same.
No. Well,
Well, New York is still New York in Dutch.
true, but New York. Okay, but no.
Okay.
It's in Sylvan, and no, not that you can think of with your history check from earlier.
Are there 3 little sets of footprints inside the library, all just not moving around?
I mean, you guys are leaving footprints basically everywhere you go.
Should we check the first one and the last one and call it there?
I'm picking her up and carrying her out.
No, the first one and the last one! First one and the last one, please!
You are
It's like an addiction.
swept off your feet.
You can't pick me up, you're too short!
That's not how that
And you're
works.
dragging on the floor.
I mean, you can certainly not let her try. You can certainly not let her do that.
Make a grapple jack!
Okay. Is that athletics?
For you, it'd just be an unarmed attack roll.
Oh, okay. And that is...
What do I do to go against it?
Well, he's setting your DC.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to be pretty high because of his strength and proficiency.
17. No,
Okay.
it's not.
17. So you got to beat a 17 Dex or Strength save.
Dex or
That's
strength
it.
save. Dex then. 20!
Okay, she's a little slippery for you.
Ah!
She has the oil of slipperiness.
I've had my
I will
hands in my
check the
pockets.
first and the last one!
I'll help her check the last one while she checks the first one.
Yay!
I'll check the middle one then.
Okay, you check 500. Okay, or
Yeah,
5,000.
then we're going.
5,000. Yes, then we're going.
Okay, you open drawer 1. Drawer 1 has a set of keys on a key ring.
Ooh, keys.
It's like
Bag.
24 keys.
Bag 'em.
Okay. Buttercup, you open 5,000.
Yeah.
5,000 has a crooked shepherd's staff in it.
Yeah, how big's this drawer?
Drawers
Oh,
are
can I have a
very
look at that?
big. They're all very big.
Wasn't there like a temple that had a where the actual thing, the symbol was a shepherd's crook?
Correct. There was a temple with the shepherd's crook as a symbol.
I want to go back there with that and see if anything happens.
Yeah, no worries. I'll do that.
So you grab it.
Oh, yeah.
You open 10,000. 10,000 is empty.
Again,
Elephant.
I will put in. I'm thinking like an MRE dessert bar pulled from a bag of holding.
Okay. Grumble was here. And you guys do that.
Now I grab them by their hands and drag them out.
Mom takes you guys out.
But there's more! What if there's really cool items?
Well, I'll tell you what. This rack, can we get behind it?
Yeah. I mean, there's multiple racks. So you can get behind any of them. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'll push it over and see what comes out.
No,
And
no,
then we
no,
can
no,
see-
no, 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 no. Bad idea. Just
Check
let's
for
just
hidden
leave him,
stuff.
Ray.
Check for hidden
I already
stuff.
have. I did.
Oh, okay.
There wasn't anything
Oh.
hidden in here.
Okay.
Let's go. We've got. Is there 2 floors this place, or is it one
Yeah,
floor?
it's just this top floor and the bottom floor.
Right.
Can I have a
Oh.
quick examination of the shepherd staff? Do an Arcana check on it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'll pass that over to you.
If
Oh,
if Buttercup
yeah,
allows you, yes.
Oh yeah, no, of course I do. Yeah.
21.
23.
Faint, very faint magic.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll put it away in the bag of holding because Buttercup doesn't have any room for it.
Okay.
Point.
You guys go downstairs. I'll save you some time. Downstairs is just a bunch of offices. You skipped the boring part, really. Just a bunch of offices. One is a lot bigger than the others. You can assume whatever you want about that. Most of the parchment and books and things are basically destroyed. Most of this place is in tatters, but there's really nothing to find on the bottom floor.
Does it
Okay.
look ransacked in tatters or just age in tatters?
Aged.
Okay.
Time for town hall.
This was town hall.
Yes.
Oh, time for the other place. Where was the third place?
The pyramid.
The pyramid. That's not a pyramid.
Yeah, let's go to the pyramid. It's not a pyramid, and hopefully
circle.
not die.
The circle pyramid.
I know what it's called.
The
in Dutch, I
pyramid.
can't think of the English
The
word.
pyramid. It's like a layer cake.
No, the spheramid, even better.
Oh, that's actually really good. The spheramid. I like that.
Yeah. Sounds like a mint.
It does sound like a mint.
A breath
Off to the
freshening mint.
spheramid.
For fresh breath and no tooth decay.
You guys head off to the spheramid. As you go around the building, there's no door.
Well, let's go up.
You climb up.
Yeah, pyramids are generally entered
Yep.
from sort of like the top level, so yeah.
Okay. You guys climb up.
Right.
Race you to the top.
Well, we're
Oh.
on carpet, so.
Well, there's no entrance or opening or window of any kind all the way up.
Well, that's weird. Grumble!
Use lantern.
Lantern!
I'm gonna use lantern and start looking around.
On the bottom floor, you peer through an illusion.
Hey.
Hey, Grumble has found something down here. There is an illusion on this door.
Check for traps.
Yep.
27.
It is not trapped mechanically.
Let's go.
Check for magic traps.
It is
28.
not trapped magically. This is a large stone door that has a carving of the same floating rock that you guys saw in a different thing earlier.
Gonna try to open the door.
It opens.
Before we go in, I'm going to look up and just make sure there isn't a floating mist.
There is not. You guys go inside this building. It is completely dark, but I think all of you have dark vision.
Yes.
We do.
Yep. And we also have a lit lantern.
I have an idea.
Yes.
Maybe we could fly up and shine the lantern up near where we came out. Maybe it's invisible.
Ooh.
As you all enter this building, all of you need to make con saves.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh.
24.
You
Are my saves at disadvantage at the minute, or just skill checks?
No, that's just ability checks.
I got a 13.
27.
27. Okay.
I'm rolling junk.
Yeah.
Absolute junk.
Good thing we're not combating right this second, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Himri and Grumble, you save. Buttercup, you begin to feel nauseous. You don't take any damage or anything. You just kind of feel sick.
Well, as my old dad used to say, better out than in.
It's just... But I believe all of you? Oh, no, not Grumble. But Buttercup and Himri, you both can very faintly, even with Himri's passive, very faintly hear a humming noise. Just...
I don't like that. Is it constant or like resonating?
It seems like For you, it seems like it gets farther away from you and then gets closer and then gets farther away from you and then
So like something is rotating or something.
Something like that, yeah. Something is moving.
I'm going to summon my sword.
Okay, you pull the sword in.
Did you see that? That's cool, that.
Very nice.
Thank you.
And you both believe it's coming from below you, as best you can tell.
The way forward, does that go down?
You look around this base of this, you only see a staircase that goes up.
Which thing is below us? I'm going to touch the floor and see if it's vibrating.
Okay. Make an investigation.
Oh, yes.
Or perception, your choice.
Oh, +8 in perception. That's an 18.
Very slightly, you do feel some rhythmic vibration as when the sound gets closer to you, you feel some rhythmic vibration under the floor where you're at.
Henry, we really, really need to sit on this floor.
Are we feeling some good vibrations?
The floor is vibrating.
I'm good, I think.
There's something definitely below us.
Giant vibrator.
Big rampant rabbit.
Oh, let's keep going. Maybe there's a way down further.
You may make an investigation check as you don't see a way down.
Well, maybe further.
I think we need the lantern as the entrance was hidden.
I'll make an investigation anyway. Oh, that's a natural 1. No, it's not. I'm proficient. Haha. So 24.
Yeah. I got a 14, I believe that is. No, that's a 12.
Okay.
Grumble clearly has no idea what's going on, so...
Okay. Himri. Part of the wall, not an illusion, but part of the wall has, like, seams in it that would indicate, like, doorway.
Try to push on it.
It does not move.
Knock on it. Does it sound hollow?
It doesn't sound hollow, but it doesn't sound like...
Does it sound different from the other
It does sound different from the wall next to it.
Guys?
Oh, what you found?
Mm-hmm.
This looks like it's a door. That's not opening.
Right, okay, I shall push on it.
Strength.
Is it magical with an 18?
You think it might be. Which strength check there, Ogre?
Right, okay, I shall roll a strength check. That's a 22.
You are unable to push this with that.
But is there like some movement to it? Like it might be blocked from the other side, or?
Oh, I cast guidance on myself for this ability check.
Okay.
And have another push.
No, I'm going to say no, Henry.
Oh, well, that was worthwhile. Can't get more than I've got now, I don't think. No, that was a waste of time. Unless I missed it the first time round.
Maybe there's more than one way down. Let's look further along.
Okay.
Okay.
With your 24 investigation from earlier, you don't find anything else similar like that.
So nothing else further?
You mean going upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If you go upstairs, you come into what looks to be a fighting pit. Looks to be a fighting and training arena.
I don't know what I expected.
And staircase that continues to go up.
Just have a quick look around with the lantern, make sure there's nothing hidden.
Nothing's hidden.
And I'm going up to the next floor.
I have a quick investigation.
Okay.
Go up. 24.
Nothing, I don't think, of interest unless you want old rusty weaponry.
Nah.
Your next floor is a mess hall. And
They like
What?
mess halls in this place.
and keeps going up.
Does this
Is the
look
silver made of?
Go on, sorry, mate.
Is the silver made of silver?
There's yes, it is.
I will take the silverware again.
Okay, what were you saying, Ogre?
It just look like it could be a religious place, like for can't think of the word where you. It's like a ritual fight. What's the word?
Make a religion check.
Oh, okay.
Or an intelligence check, your choice.
They're both +1, so that's an 18.
It has similar vibes to it. You haven't seen any depictions of any gods or anything, but it has similar vibes to it.
Quick question about my portent. Can I force it on someone?
You can.
Okay.
You can literally give anybody that D20 at any time.
Even if they don't want it?
Yes, that's
Okay.
yes, that's the point. If I hit you with a natural 20, you can make it to be a 3.
Ancient
But
Dragon
if one
rolls
of
for its
them-
breath weapon. It gets a 1 because I told you because I got a 1 today, kind of thing.
Yeah, you can force it on your.
What are them two?
You can force it on
The
your
ancient
party if
dragon
you want to
sucks
do that.
instead of blows.
Okay.
You can absolutely do that. But yes, that's what you think, Buttercup.
Right. I think this was some sort of religious site. That was a ritual fighting there. And then obviously in the mess hall they had ritual eating. And then the next one up, I don't know what they did. A coat room is not a bunk room because there's only one ritual in there.
I'm going up to the next floor.
It's a bunk area.
Actual fucking.
No one touch anything. Not the sheets. Not...
Anything hidden?
Yeah, probably lots.
Okay, up again.
Okay, you go up to the next floor, and there looks like this is the getting smaller as you go up.
Yeah.
This looks to be an office with like 2 stone desks opposite.
Ooh,
side of the
investigation. 24.
rooms. I mean, you find a lot of trophy weapons. They're like very dull and not very good weapon. And at this point, they're very, rusty and gross. Obviously, there's some papers here that look like they're about to fall apart if you would touch them. You find a symbol. One of the symbols on the temples is a flower, just like a flower face.
Is that on an amulet or something?
Yeah,
It's a bell sprout.
it's yes, it is on an amulet. Yeah, I think that's all that would be of importance.
Yeah.
And then it goes up one more floor.
Anything hidden?
Nope.
Up to the next floor.
Up to the next floor. You come up to the next floor, and there is a single stone chest.
Ooh,
It's a mimic.
check it. I will check for mechanical traps.
Only a 14 this time for Arcana.
27.
It doesn't appear to be trapped or magically trapped with your checks.
I'm open it.
Okay. You attempt to open it. It does not open.
No.
Is there a lock?
No.
That was a
Do you
good
want me to try and
question.
force it?
Yes.
I shall try and force it with
Strength check.
guidance. Okay.
guidance as well. So this is a... What the hell? Did I get advantage?
No.
Grumble, help me so I can keep the 17.
I will try
I can
to
help
help.
you pull. We can all pull at the same time.
Yes.
That
you
would
have
be smart.
advantage.
Right, okay, so that's 26:30.
You pop this thing open.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a mimic and it eats you.
No, it is not a mimic. It doesn't eat you.
What's in it?
I am checking.
Oh.
Bet you it's lingerie.
It is
A book that says how to get rid of the corruption.
that'd be so weird. It is a large rock that looks to be made of some sort of black obsidian or stone.
Oh shit! Is it another one of the rocks?
There's no shape to this one. It just is a rock, but it seems to be made of the same material.
It's rock shaped.
Is rock shaped.
Grommel's gonna grab it and try to stick it in his eye.
No, maybe. Oh, wait. Maybe
It's
don't do that.
Much bigger than your eye.
Damn, Grumble's not gonna do that.
It's like as big as your head.
Grumble's gonna try to concentrate on the rock after holding it.
Nothing happens.
The rock on the murals, is it then in the sky? Is it like that kind of shape, or did that have a shape?
It's not like it's not like a carved shape. No, it's also very natural.
So is it like this one?
Yeah, but this isn't the same shape as that.
Mm. The two murals that we saw with the rock in the sky, were the rocks the same shape?
Exactly the same shape.
That's a talented sculptor.
I'm gonna stick it in bag of holding for the moment.
Okay,
Nothing else in the room?
that was it.
Alright.
I'm just put one magic rock, Forgotten City.
What if we
Yeah.
touched the rock to the door that we couldn't open?
We can certainly try.
Knock it on
Back
there.
down the stairs.
Yes.
Okay, you go back down to the bottom. You go over to the doorway. What do you do?
I'll try fixing the rock to the stone thing.
So you try touching the rock to the doorway.
Yep.
You touch the rock to the doorway, and the rock in your hand pulses with a green glow for a second, and then goes back to normal, and the door slides upward.
Oh! Oh shit. I'm smart.
Grummel's gonna put the rock back in the bag.
It is now very noticeable by all of you, the humming noise. You also can see occasionally, as it gets closer to your position, a sort of green glow coming down the hallway that is now open.
Oh. And it's like kind of like a lighthouse, maybe?
Yes, that's a great description.
Alright, let's keep going.
Is it coming from the center or coming from outside in?
So here's what you see. Here's a better thing. You've opened this door to a hallway, and the hallway eventually takes a left.
What?
The hallway eventually takes a left.
Oh.
And the light seems to come from that direction.
In the hallway where this door was, what side of the hallway was the door at?
What side of the hallway was the door at?
Yeah, she like entered the non-pyramid. Where's the door?
Oh. It would the exact opposite from where you found the illusionary entrance.
Okay.
What do you wish to do?
Enter? Right?
Yeah, let's go in.
Yeah, let's
See
go.
what it is?
With luck, we'll all get superpowers.
Okay. You guys begin to enter. I need Grumble and Himbry to make the con save again.
Ooh, yeah.
23.
You fail.
Oh shit.
Hair falls out.
17.
You both begin to also feel nauseous.
Okay.
Do you continue?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You continue down the hallway.
You know what? I'll look that just
Okay.
for funsies. Nope.
Okay, you still fail. You continue down the hallway. Eventually you come to the point where you have to take a left, and it begins to go downward, sloping downward into a large, cavernous room. What you see is a large glass container from floor to ceiling, and what looks to be a maybe 60-foot tall, 40-foot wide, green glowing gemstone that is rotating counterclockwise off the ground within the container.
Oh. Is that the only thing in here?
That is the only thing in here. It looks like the mural of the stone in the sky.
Oh.
Grumble's gonna pick up a loaf of bread and throw it at the green crystal.
Yeah. It just hits the glass and falls off.
Grumble's gonna try to approach the crystal. Does he become feeling more sick?
Yep. None of you failed bad enough where it will impede your progress, but you are feeling incredibly nauseous.
Maybe Grumble thinks we should leave for the moment. Come back when we have someone who can read Sylvan, maybe.
Yeah. Yes, let's go.
I don't want to investigate it more.
How close do you get to it, Grumble?
How big's the room?
100 by 100.
I'm gonna say I'll go in 30 feet.
Okay.
I kind of want to go up and touch the glass.
Do whatever you want. Buttercup, do you want to do anything?
I'm staying in the doorway.
Okay.
Henry Grumble thinks maybe not such a good idea. Closer Grumble becomes to this thing, more upset Grumble's tummy gets. Grumble thinks maybe not good to touch this thing.
As Grumble turns around to look at you and say that, his eyes are now glowing green. As Grumble turns around to look at you and say that, his eyes are now glowing green.
Oh. Okay, maybe come back to
Lightning bolt!
What?
I was just kidding.
Okay. This was his evil turn.
does he come back?
I don't know, does he?
Yeah, of course it is.
Okay. Does his eyes go back to normal?
Oh no.
That is so cool.
Oh dear.
You don't feel any different.
Okay, but I also didn't feel particularly evil though.
I'm getting the impression you're looking forward to this outcome.
Okay, let's leave.
Okay.
You wish to leave.
Oh God, we're not gonna be able to.
I'm gonna try.
I kind of want glowy green eyes.
Nope, shut up. We're leaving.
Buttercup, I mean, do you want to do anything?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you guys leave. Nothing stops you.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to seal the door again using the black rock.
Okay. It pulses and closes.
Try
Alright,
pushing it.
let's-
Is the door sealed?
Yeah.
Let's
Awesome.
remember that room and go somewhere else. Are his eyes still glowing?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Okay, try to leave the temple.
Yeah, you guys leave. Nothing stops you.
Eyes are still glowing.
Oh, yeah. For the time being, you have green eyes.
What did I do?
You walked close to a thing. That's what you did.
What'd you roll for, Ogre?
I didn't mean to roll. Sorry. My laptop shut down, so I've just pressed on the button to restart it. So,
Gotcha.
yeah. Sorry. No, that wasn't actually roll.
You're good. I was just curious.
Oh Christ! What is a 1?
It was just 1 on the D4, yeah.
All right, okay.
Well, that one's out of the way.
That was my D4 to see if I wanted to go against the.
Okay, so where else did we want to go? I wanted to go to the palace again and to the temple with a crook symbol.
Yeah. Whatever's closest, I guess.
The temple.
We'll go to the temple, but it's got the shepherd's crook there.
You go to the temple with the shepherd's crook. What do you want to do?
I'm going to take it out of the bag and hold it and start walking to the temple to see if anything happens or I get any kind of weird magical senses.
Okay. You get close to the altar at one point, and the crook glows for a second, but then it stops. Do I get the impression it might be like the gauntlets, like be magical in that way? Like you need to be attuned to it? I'm not sure what you're asking.
Yeah, if I need to be attuned to the actual item.
Megan, what was your arcana for earlier? It was 20-something, yeah?
I don't remember. It wasn't high, it was like 14 or 15 or something.
Oh. You don't know.
Can I try to make the arcana check again?
Yes.
Shit.
Do you want me to help you for advantage?
Yes, that'd be nice.
I shall do this.
I'll roll again. 22.
You don't think it's an attunement thing. You just
Okay,
think it
right.
just didn't, whatever it was supposed to do, it didn't do it.
Oh, okay, right. Alright, for the moment, I'll put it back.
Okay.
Did not seem to do anything.
Grumble is still going to leave, though, a bunch of, like, MRE dessert rash bars on the altar.
Okay. I like to imagine the buttercup just eats them.
What exactly
I
did
was
you try to
gonna
do?
say exact- I was going to say the same thing, that you put these down there. That's fair game for me.
They're very dry, although they'll last a long time, and they are quite tasty.
That's okay. I have a jar that creates honey.
Charlie, he just walked around the temple with the crook out.
Is there some place to, like, place it?
There does not appear to be.
I thought you could say, is there some place to invest? I was thinking, well, there's at least one hole that everyone's got.
Is it worth having a quick whip round with the lantern quickly? Just to...
I'll have a quick look around with the lantern as well.
There's no illusion.
Right, so next place or back to the 1,000 cubby holes?
Next place, that palace. Back to palace.
Next place.
Okay. You go to the palace. For you.
But what if we focus on the cane thing?
Grumble has determined this is not an item of attunement.
I don't know if that's what you meant.
So maybe, like, communicate with something. Possibly, I don't know.
Grumble intends to try at some point, yes, which is why Grumble has obtained it. However, just like Miss Buttercup cannot contact Hand in here, maybe Grumble cannot contact owner of Hook in here. Yes?
Yes.
Maybe. But maybe it's like a frozen time thing. That's why you can't. Anyway, let's keep going.
Grumbles going to help him relook at the palace.
You guys walk up to the palace. At this point, you guys have been here walking around because it's a big city. You guys have been walking around, going to places and flying to places for a while now. You feel like at this point you should be feeling tired, but you don't.
I'm telling you, I'm right.
That's rather interesting.
I'm so right. I'm so right.
You get to the palace. Grumble, you've been here before. For you two, the palace looks like it has taken... It's one of the worst damaged buildings in the city. And besides the coffin in the middle of the room, there's nothing here. It's almost all sand and debris.
For my knowledge, what do I know actually about where the city should be? Is it like this there, or is it not there? On the other continent.
Or do you want me to flip the map back over? Is that what you're saying?
No, I mean, like, what does this place look like where it should be? It does look like this? Is that like a known fact that this place looked like this?
Oh,
Or
like
what does
in
it look like right
general.
now?
Like in general?
Yeah.
It was different all over the place because it would span so large an area. Like the islands in the southeast had a lot of different architecture and
No, how do I word this? Like...
I'm
You said
trying to understand.
I know, you said that I know that this place exists, but not in this location, like it should be somewhere else.
Yeah.
Right?
So, Corsivia, the Empire of Corsivia never had any land here on this continent.
Right, so...
They never made it this far north.
So, it wouldn't look like this anymore, right? So it's not like this got teleported somewhere.
Are you trying to say that if we were to visit it in the present time, we would expect it to look like it
Yeah.
is now,
Yeah.
rather than right? Yeah, I think I understand. So we're saying this isn't what it would look like when it was at its peak. This is what it should look like after thousands of years have happened. If we were to walk in there right now, sort of go from Moon's Landing and straight in there.
Would it look like this?
Sorry, Hawaiian guy. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Hawaiian guy. I appreciate that. Hawaiian guy. You have tentacles. Thank you again, Anonymous gifter. I guess you don't know.
Okay.
I guess that's the... I guess you don't know. You would need more information. Unless
Okay.
I'm still misunderstanding you. But yeah, you guys come in here, there's nothing but a coffin.
I mean, if we was to walk into a crypt, we'd expect it to look old and musty. Is that the sort of experience we're getting here?
I mean, if you were to find a ruin of Corsivia, it would probably look old and decrepit, similar to this. But this is seen, and you guys have been able to determine this. This has seen some crazy damage at some point.
But
The
there are
dragon's
still
out on it by the looks
ruins
of
up
it.
there.
Yes, correct. Yes, there are still ruins.
Okay.
Because I reckon that dragon arrived looking for that green crystal down in the basement and never got.
Or maybe something in here, because this is more destroyed than other places. Maybe this was where they expected it to be. Anyway, after you read enough, let's keep going. Sorry.
It's a permanent settlement, Hawaiian guy. How you doing, man? Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything else to describe to you guys.
No.
It's up to you. What you want to do.
Okay. Mr. Grumble does not feel particularly tired. Mr. Grumble wonders if maybe Mr. Grumble can sleep here, as if Mr. Hand cannot see Buttercup, maybe whatever eyes Mr. Grumble has cannot see him, and maybe Mr. Grumble can sleep here.
If you want to try, sure.
Maybe that dragon can't make me shrink anymore.
Let's try taking a long rest.
Okay. Is everybody good with
I
that?
am game to take a long rest. So,
Okay. You guys begin to try and take a long rest. You are incapable of sleeping.
all of us.
All of you. You don't feel hungry. You don't feel thirsty. You don't feel tired. You are incapable of sleeping.
I mean, I don't feel hungry because I've eaten 10 tons of MRE ration.
Well, yeah. I've been better. How's everybody? I'm sorry, man. Sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you, dude. I'm doing all right. Just playing some D&D with these people.
Okay, then we cannot rest here. Very well, let us look at the arches. Remember there were arches that we saw in the background?
Right.
They were some kind of teleport arch.
I just want to have like a quick investigation around here. So I haven't done that.
Go for it.
24.
The only thing of note is that in the coffin there's a skeleton that is wearing a crown. And with that investigation, may or may not have recently been disturbed, as his hands look like they were moved by somebody.
Wait, he should be holding the bottle of grog. I'm sure I
And
exchanged.
yeah, he has a, yes. He also has a bottle of grog. But there is sort of a missing spot on his body where dust has not accumulated that looks like he was wearing something around his neck.
I wonder if that was the amulet.
I wonder. Grumble's eye's still glowing.
Oh yeah. I will let you know if that changes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, at the moment, this is a safe place for Grumble, isn't it? I mean, he's not going to die here. And
Yeah, just stay here.
he's going to turn psycho, but though he probably is, because
They decided to knock me on the head and abandon me here.
You've got big skeleton friend.
Yeah. I was thinking we could retire here. I mean, we've got food and everything, so we've never.
We don't need to eat.
Yeah.
Do we feel like we need to pee at all?
You guys do not feel any bathroom needs.
But we
Is
did
my
weren't
heart
able to feel
beating?
sick.
No, you don't feel sick anymore. After you left the spheroid, you didn't feel it anymore.
Yeah. But yeah, so we are able to feel sick. So even though I'm technically empty, I don't feel hungry. So I think you're right. We're outside time or something here.
I'm so right.
All we need is a blue police box.
It's like a frozen moment in time.
Which has got to be down to that green spinny thing.
Yes. Most likely. What if we break the glass?
I just don't know if that's a good idea, but I'll go along if that's what you want to do.
Grumble believes that might not be the best idea until we know more about the city.
Maybe have some Sylvan translated. Find a translating book.
Or we could sit down for 48 hours, as we're not we're outside time, and read those two books we've got whilst we
We
can.
could do that.
On the outside, though.
Well, I don't think it is. I think we're outside of time.
I'm positive time is passing because when I came back, time had passed.
Yes, when you had come back from here, time had passed.
So
time is still passing.
Yeah, so this is just like a frozen moment while everything else just keeps going. Or time's just going, well, slower, maybe, in here.
Or maybe it's the magic crystal does some kind of different time effect.
There is an argument to say that reading those books would give us an advantage when we do get out. Because we're not going to get a better opportunity. Because if we try to read them when we get out, Grumble's going to die.
Yeah, I'm just wondering maybe if time catches back up to us and I'm 3 days in and then unable to do anything. Maybe time's frozen here but catches up with us when we leave.
Well, I don't know.
I'm not sure time works like that. But,
No.
but you see, my point is, I don't think we're going to get a better opportunity to get this advantage that we can use. You two could use that wisdom increase, and me and Henry could use that constitution increase.
That is true.
The ball is in your guys' court. You are free to do whatever you want.
That's my suggestion. I'm not saying it's the best suggestion. But, I'm sort of thinking maybe that's an idea. I just don't think we're going to get another chance. Especially we could end up coming out here and the Shadow Father is sitting on the outside, landing on, and suddenly we could do with that advantage because we know we're going to need it. We know that.
There's also no
Abby's not here.
Coming back here though afterwards. There's nothing stopping us coming back.
That's also true.
Well, it's true, but I don't know what the point is when we know what we're up against now.
Because there's more than just me that's affected by this. There are like hundreds of people, aren't there?
Yeah. You never know. When we come out, they might have found a cure for it. We come out and there's a load of mass murdering shadow fiends walking around the cities. In which case, I shall go up to Grim and tell them about my camps of concentration they should have had.
If you feel super strongly about reading that, I'd really like to go now because I want to investigate one of the temples.
Oh yeah, let's go and do a temple.
Spell.
So you want to leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go find some translating stuff. Then.
So we're going to leave then. Okay, look.
Let's go to the archers first before we leave. See if there's anything happen.
Which one? Or do you want to go to all of them?
All of them.
Okay.
Are they all next to each other?
No, they're opposite ends of the city.
Well, go to the one that looks most intact.
Well, the one that looks most intact is unfortunately the farthest one from you.
Dear. Okay, we'll still go to that one. We've got carpets.
Yeah, we gotta go there eventually, so.
Okay, you guys fly. This takes you over into the living quarters, the housing area. This archway is basically... the top of it is gone, but the two sides of it are still pretty intact. At the very base of this, and this is the same one that Grumble saw before, there is a sort of congregation of skeletons. There's a larger mass of skeletons right underneath the archway.
It looks like they're trying to escape.
Are they armed?
No, none of them are armed, no. It looks like they congregated here, and most of them are dead facing the archway.
Any kids?
Yes.
Yeah, probably escaping.
Are there any skeletons that are facing the other way, and are those particular skeletons armed?
Farther out from the archway, out of that sort of cluster, yeah, you'll find armed skeletons not facing the archway.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
It might have been some kind of teleport circle that teleports to apparatus and they're trying to escape.
God dang it, why? But this is what you see at this archway. It's massive, for the record. This thing is almost 80 feet tall.
Is there like an entrance?
It's a Stargate.
That's what I'm thinking, basically.
What'd you say, Crow?
That's what I'm thinking. It's like some kind of Stargate, but it's like for planet continental travel or something.
As far as, like, you mean a doorway on the structure itself, Charlotte?
Yeah, like enter it.
No, there doesn't seem to be.
Any wounds or gems embedded in the sides of the arch?
You said ruins, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is covered in ruins. In fact, the thing is covered in similar types of ruins and glyphs that your teleportation circles use.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah. So,
Grumble believes this was some kind of teleport apparatus. It looks very similar to what Grumble uses teleport circle.
Right.
Could you activate it?
now try and concentrate on it and see if it will activate.
How do you do that?
No idea.
Arcana check.
I'm gonna check.
I mean, just how do you want to go about trying to do that?
The same way I would for a teleportation circle. Just try to bring up like the teleport spell, but try to apply it to the arches instead of the circle.
Okay. Ogre.
The arch is broken, right?
The arch is broken. What'd you get, Ogre?
I got an 18 on my Arcana check.
Okay.
I got a 23 on my Arcana check.
Okay. Both of you, I think, with that are smart enough to...
Oh, yeah, it happens sometime.
A, it is broken. And B, it probably doesn't function exactly like a teleportation circle because it's so massive. Take from that what you will.
Okay, right.
Grumble thinks we should be getting back now. Grumble has had an idea.
Alright, what's that?
Well, Grumble was considering that the last time Grumble encountered an effect like this, we were in the elemental plane of ash. Maybe Grumble has heard there are spells that will keep you going in that plane if they are cast upon you. So one of them involved good and evil, but was not the same spell that Grumble found on that bell tree bell.
Mm-hmm.
Bell branch.
Bell branch, yes. There is a more powerful version. Grumble thinks Grumble does not remember what it's called.
Isaac.
I'm sure it does like something to your alignment, like it like realigns you to your proper alignment or something, but it works for some reason to cure exhaustion on that plane.
Unless Ogre knows what you're talking about, I can't think of what you're talking about.
No, I can't. I'll change alignment, something like that, or...
Second option. Spell evil and good. That's it.
Dispel
God.
evil and good. Or dispel good and evil. Oh, no, it is evil and good. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, whenever I see that, I always think it should be the other way around.
Both my idea of maybe it curing me if you didn't even hear about it. So
I always think it should be dispelled good or evil, not and. It should be or.
And evil, not evil and good. Good and
Unless you're
evil.
trying to get rid of both because you're so neutral.
Mm.
I don't know if this would help you. Maybe.
clearly,
Maybe. I guess it's possible. You can always give it a try.
Okay, well, I mean, it's clearly not the right answer because you thought you didn't know about it, so. Well, I can try, I suppose. Either way, I need to get my exhaustion done, or else, because you're not putting her up on the day, then. Okay,
Yeah,
let's.
I don't. Okay, yeah, because remove curse didn't work. I don't think you would think this would work.
Okay. Oh,
On second thoughts,
You guys obviously may try to leave whenever you want. You may look around more and go back to stuff that you've already seen. Whatever you guys want to do.
I still stand with my plan, but I will follow what you two guys want to do.
What was your plan again?
To read.
To read the books.
Right. Well, we can always do that when we come back to here.
I think we
If
want
we
to
can
find
come back here.
somewhere we can read Sylvan. Did Quincy read Sylvan?
No, I don't think so.
Well, you could find a translating book and then just bring it here, and I can translate whatever we see.
Okay, yeah, let's try that. Moon's Landing, unless everyone else has got a preference.
What?
Moon's Landing, unless anyone else has a preference.
No, sounds good.
No.
I'm going to try to cast Teleport Circle and see if it works, and see if Bob is truly evil.
You draw the teleport circle. It seems to fire up no problem.
Okay, I'm down to one more cast of that circle.
Whew, okay.
Well, no, technically I can do more because I can use sorcerer points, but still.
Let's go.
Yay! Let's hope it's still here.
You guys leave.
Yep.
You come out into Moon's Landing.
Are my eyes still green?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I will let you know if they're not green. They are definitely still green.
That's not going to stop us asking, you realise, right?
I know. But I will continue to say that. So, you return to the
Who missed this
dragon-filled
music?
skies of Moon's Landing with the relaxing default music.
Who was Himri's preferred deity again?
Yeah.
Me.
Hail Tempest.
Himri, do you think Mr. Grumble could maybe get you to talk to the people in the temple of Tyr? Maybe if they could help Mr. Grumble so he does not become exhausted and perish? Yes?
Grumble's going to
Haven't we
smile.
tried that? We tried that though.
Oh, that we can get rid of the exhaustion point with greater restoration.
Yes.
Alright, let's go. I can do that.
I am going to give all of you inspiration dice.
Oh,
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
glad I
what
used
did we
it.
get it for?
Do what?
What did we get it for?
Taking the time to explore the whole city.
Other people didn't.
They're not with us.
I just like that you guys explored. And you guys
So stop
told me
arguing.
that you guys told me I don't reward you for exploring. So there you go.
Oh.
So stop arguing with him. He might take it away.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
We'll accept it.
Thank you for the inspiration down.
You guys go to the temple.
Go to the temple.
Hello.
Hi, my friend here, as you can see, is in need of some healing. Greater healing. I'm willing to pay if needed.
He does not look injured to me.
Later restoration stuff.
They
Himri's
can't
gonna
see
nudge.
the eyes. They can't see the eyes.
Oh, they can't see the eyes. Oh. Grumble's going to nudge you. Tell him about the eyes and the shadow and the exhaustion.
Oh yes, he has the eye and shadow problem that a lot of people have, and he can't sleep, so he's very exhausted.
Ah, okay. The head cleric here is unable to cast such a thing.
Oh.
You could go to the Bahamut Temple, the Kalimbo Temple, or the Ilmater Temple.
The closest, then I guess.
Bahamut.
Okay, let's go. Thank you
Almost
anyway.
going, follow him, Ray.
To Bahamut.
You go into the Platinum Dragon.
Switching my tier symbol for my Bahamut symbol as I walk in, because I also have a Bahamut symbol.
Henry's a con artist. Excuse me, sir. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus? No? Well, flips close.
How about
Have you heard
this
about our
one?
Lord and Savior Cthulhu?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, Bahamut.
You head into the Bahamut Temple.
Same story.
The head cleric, I believe, would rather try to keep that available for people who desperately need it, not people who just had a bad night.
Well, it's not so much that it was a bad night. We do desperately need it. We are, and I show my Lacey badge. We're under contract by Lacey. We need to investigate things, and he cannot access his spells if he's exhausted.
Greater Restoration will not help in that manner, but if you insist, then 10 gold, and the head cleric can cast it.
I will do that.
Like, Mr. Grumble has heard of this other spell called what was it called again? I forgot.
Dispel evil and good.
Spell even good. Mr. Grumble is reliably informed that he has become corrupted by something. Do you know if this spell might be of any help?
I am unsure.
Could you maybe ask the Mr. Cleric in charge? Yes?
You can ask him when he comes out.
Yes.
Walks in the back. Dragonborn comes out and... Alright. What do we got? What do we need?
Great restoration on this one, please.
10 gold, please.
Hey,
I'll hand over 20.
oh, okay.
He will begin to cast Dispel Evil and Good. I'm sorry, Greater Restoration. I was looking at the spell, Dispel Evil and Good. He casts it. Well, try not to stay up too late.
Grumble is afraid that is not up to him. You see, Mr. Grumble has been reliably informed Mr. Grumble is corrupted, and as such, exhaustion will continue until Mr. Grumble is dead.
Oh. Well, if you need a cheap funeral, you could always go to the Kalimbo Temple.
Mr. Grumble has heard of a spell. Mr. Grumble was once on the elemental plane of ash that is called Dispel Evil and Good. Mr. Grumble wonders if maybe you could cast this upon him, maybe see if he is in some way possessed by a creature or being.
I can certainly try.
We do an exorcism.
I would need another 10 gold.
For
I'll
exorcism.
hand over another
Didn't you
10.
just get an extra?
I'll hand over another 10, 20 gold.
Another 20? Okay. He will. Alright. He pulls out a little thing of water, sticks his hand in it, and then just splashes you in the face with it, and then begins to cast Dispel Evil and Good.
Asked for 10 when you already received 20.
He finishes casting it. You are indeed possessed, but it's not by anything that I can break your possession of.
Oh.
It's definitely not a celestial, an elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
So could we go for an exorcism of some sort?
That would have basically been what I had.
Would you know of anything that might help instead?
Well, you could always. Well, Greater Restoration didn't seem to do it. We could try Remove Gross.
That
I
has
don't
only
that.
been
Do it.
We could try Death and Revivification.
We're worried about his soul in that case.
Mr. Grummel, do you remember hearing about the large giant with the evilness outside Moon's Landing?
The Giant. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yes, I heard something about that.
Mr. Grummel was one of the persons who intervened to prevent it from reaching the city. It seems that it is part of
What's it called? A Night Order or something like that?
Shadow Father.
The creature that you saw was a Night Walker. But
Oh.
that specific one, obviously, is the Shadow Father.
They are agents sent by a Night Walker. Do you know if a Night Walker has the ability to create such an effect?
No, Nightwalkers normally just consume your soul. They are not intelligent creatures capable of any real thought.
But if they were,
That would be a problem.
Do you know of any way to prevent should Mr. Grumble die, for example, do you know of any way to prevent his soul from being stolen?
I suppose a deity would have to intervene. Or something powerful. But I would suggest the deities, for they are good in their ways.
Grumble's just going to hang his head in disappointment. Start shuffling outside the door.
we'll continue praying then. Thank you anyway.
Bahamut bless you and make you fierce warriors.
Way ahead of you.
Already have now.
Buttercup is going to try and contact the hand, see if he's back.
Where have you gone?
Oh, right. We went and saw your temple in, what was the name of that place?
Lost City.
Yeah, the Lost City. What was the name of the people?
Found City.
I know it's the Found City. The Corvians or wherever they are.
Oh, I see.
Yes, we went and found the Corsivians. Yeah.
Something like that.
I kind of thought that everyone went in your temple. It's quite cool, and have a chat, a chinwag, and maybe a cake or something. Yeah, you couldn't contact you, but we did find a giant dragon skeleton, which was nice, and a gem. You know anything about that?
Is it just me or is Ogre cutting out a lot?
Yes, yeah.
Is it me? Right, okay, I shall quit and rejoin. 1 second.
Discord's great. We should just,
Internet's great.
we should just zoom.
Any better? Am I back?
We'll see. You'll have to just talk and see.
Okay, large spinny gem, old city, you're not there, etc., etc. Do you know anything
seem
about
fine.
it? Excellent.
I am aware of some of that, yes.
Oh, can you tell us anything about it?
This is, again, you have to find the information out on your own.
Well, we went there, and it's all in Sylvian, which we can't read, and obviously, well, we need to sort of learn to read Sylvian a bit better. But I was kind of hoping for a clue, maybe clue.
Roll persuasion.
Oh God, really?
I like the visceral persuasion.
Oh, that must have already rolled, but it doesn't make any difference. It was 5, and I think my persuasion is absolutely shit with my charisma. Well, that was -1. Well, there was a 1.
Well,
I failed.
it's a 5. Do you want to use your inspiration?
Oh, yes, yeah, let's do that. Why am I rolling so bad?
I don't know. It's
It's crazy.
fascinating.
That's a 10.
No better.
11 in total.
Okay.
Pretty please?
Did the hand roll something for that?
Did any of you touch the crystal?
Well, as you can see, Mr. Grumble here has the glowy eyes. He got close to it. It made us sick.
I see. Touching the crystal may have been a benefit to you if you desired, but it could also have been dangerous, I suppose.
Right. Oh, okay. Well, let's hold that thought. Thank you very much. Glad you're back. Chat soon. Toodles.
Or could you ask him what benefit touching the crystal may bring?
I've got to tell you that first. Right, I've just been and chatted to the hand, and he says that we should touch the crystal. Yeah, like
The big
very,
one or
very
the
good
little one?
Very, very bad.
The big one or the little one?
The big green spinny one.
Yeah. Well, it was behind glass. So.
Well, glass breaks.
Haha! I was right again. What if the hand? Here's a theory that you might not like. What if the hand is evil and he's just using you and he wants to get that crystal out for some reason?
Well, let's be honest. He's in the queue of evil things that are connected to me. I have a lich, a big red dragon bastard, and and Grumble. Really.
Grumble's had another idea. Maybe since we could not find Abby, we can ask Zarya, yes?
Who?
Oh, I'm going to go and see her, but the hand has told me to go and touch the crystal, so can you transport me to the crystal?
Unfortunately not, no. Grumble only has one remaining spell of teleportation. If Grumble sends us there, Grumble will be unable to return us.
I like how you guys have returning stones that you never set.
Yeah.
No, we set them to the tower.
Yeah, they're set to the tower, I thought.
Yeah, you set to Zandria's tower and never set them anywhere else.
No,
Yeah,
I
we
think
know.
it's because I'd like...
Maybe
Right.
precisely for this reason.
I tell you what, send me there. If you can tell me how to get sent there, or I'll go to the teleportation house. I'll get sent there, and I'll meet you at Zandria's place by using my returning stone.
Or here's an idea.
We can all go.
Go to Zandria's first, and then we could then, if that is unsuccessful, return via the desert, and then go back down the same way we got there first, and then return from the city.
Yeah, well,
Using
this is Ogre talking. The hand has just told her to touch the crystal, so that is now her top priority on the planet.
Yeah, figured.
I mean, that's what she's been told to do. So I would have to do it.
I'd love to see how are you going to get back exactly then?
I'm returning crystal. I'm going. That's why I said I'd meet you at Sandra's.
Well, we're not going to
We'll just
use
do
the
that.
last teleport on that.
We all just go down there and use the returning stone. Just go there via the Gathrock Desert and the teleport house, so I don't waste a spell for no reason when I have no ability to get them back.
But do we? Have we got to go through diving through the thing and then?
Yeah, and it'll be a day of travel and then another day of exhaustion, which is why I'm thinking maybe we could go to Zarya's first and then see if I can maybe get a cure.
You two go to Zarya's because this is now I will pay the fee to get to the temple, the desert, and then I'll do the plummetty thing and go there. And I'll
Do you even
meet
know how to
at
get
Zarya's.
there, though?
You're
I
not
do,
going to be
I
able
can
to.
totally show me.
How are you going to open the puzzle?
You don't have enough breath. We need to alternate.
Yeah, I do. Oh, I'll have a whole hatch myself. I won't have to muck about then.
How are
Yeah,
you
the
gonna
only reason
get
you guys
past
had
Then
to
I
the
won't
puzzle?
alternate
get down
was
there.
because you were about to drown.
But then I can't get down there.
That's true. That is very true. If Buttercup goes down, they can't swim down.
It's simply impossible to not go together. It's not happening.
We can. I just go on my own. And if something amazing happens, then we can all go. But didn't you have a teleportation circle for that place? I'm sure you told us you'd found one that leads that goes directly there. That you'd found a teleportation circle there.
Yes,
I'm
and
actually
how
positive.
do you intend to use it?
No, I'm intending you to go to the teleportation house. You dial it in. I pay my 20 gold. I zip.
Okay, they don't have that circle there. They would need to spend a year to create that circle.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have got the wrong end of the stick then. I didn't realise that. I thought you just needed the address and then they dialed it in.
No,
Like,
they would literally
said I'm
spend
going
a year casting to the same thing, and I prefer to keep that circle secret from everyone.
Right. Okay. Understood. That makes sense. This is still her top priority, though, I will say.
Yeah,
So-
we will go back, just not yet.
Maybe try to save your friend's life first. Just saying.
I don't have any friends in danger, so just you.
Okay, that's nice.
Alright. I'm gonna go find a bookshop. Or, yeah,
It's
bookshop.
exams.
I'm gonna go to the castle shop.
Oh, yeah, we've got to go and get rid of some of this shit, haven't we?
Your bag
well,
of
I was
holding
trying-
is totally full.
I'm going to find a blacksmith and get rid of these coins.
I'm gonna go to Lacey.
We split three ways. Henry goes to bookshop.
I'll follow Grumble to Lacey. I think that's a better idea.
Okay.
What did we want to
Oh.
ask? We said we wanted to ask Lacey something.
No, I'm just literally going to give her some coins because she was interested
No,
in
but
them.
like, I feel like there was something we wanted to ask, but I don't remember what.
I've always wanted to ask Lacey if she prefers white lingerie or black lingerie, but I don't think that's relevant.
Mm.
Why?
We have a 50-50 chance, I guess.
I don't know.
Yeah,
There's
I
actually,
gotta be right
it's-
back. You do someone else first.
It's 33, 33, 33, black, white, or none.
I mean, you can go to a blacksmith. You don't have to go to Grumble.
No, I'll stick with Grumble on this one, and we'll go and see Lacey because I know that I've got a bag full of junk, so I need to find that out that I've got a bag full of junk.
Okay. You guys go to the castle.
Because at the moment she thinks she's rich as hell.
You guys go to the castle. You're let in via the Lacey badge. You go up to Lacey's office via the carpet, I'm assuming, to make it faster.
Yes.
Yes.
And you guys get in. She's sitting in her office, door open.
I have
Knock,
got the
knock.
biggest grin ever on my face.
Knock, knock, knock.
Hello.
Hello, Lacey. It's Grumble again. How are you today?
And Buttercup.
I am able to tell it is you, yes. I am fine.
Mr. Grumble has a strange question. What colour are
black
Mr.
or
Grumble's
white underwear?
eyes?
Oh, right, sorry. I thought we was asking the underwear question, sorry.
Take another inspiration. What color are you? They're green.
Damn it, we didn't have green. Grumble, ask her the
Are
question.
they meant to be green? Can you detect if something is wrong with Grumble?
Oh, I thought she was talking about her underwear.
You found a gem, huh?
Yes.
Yes.
And a king's fortune in coins, and I shall empty some out on the floor. Look,
Well, these are not useful in any way now, but yes.
what?
It's expired currency. It won't help anyone.
I'm not rich.
I mean, you're rich in Corsivia, which doesn't exist anymore.
God damn it. Oh dear. Is there no one who wants these?
I mean, I'll take them.
Okay, I empty them out.
Grumble also
even
brought
pay
you a
you for
small
them.
chest.
Oh, thank you.
She'll hand you 100 gold.
Oh, yes, please. Right.
What did you say, Grumble?
Grumble also brought you a small chest because you were interested, and Grumble didn't want to give up his only one that was a keepsake.
Grumble's going to hand her the small chest.
The small... Remind me.
I took a small chest to the coins, remember?
Yeah.
Oh! Of course. Yes.
What do you know about this crystal? Yes.
Well... Do you really want to have this conversation right now?
Yes, please, because I have to go and touch it.
Actually, maybe not, considering Grumble is now evil and corrupted, yes. Maybe better that we not have the conversation to alert anyone else, maybe, yes?
Well, if you don't want to have it, then I can just have it with Buttercup real quick.
Yes, if Grumble does not know, Grumble cannot tell anyone, yes. Grumble will wait outside.
Did you just say that you're evil now?
Yeah, he said he was
Grumble is-
uncorrupted.
My sword appears in my hand.
Grumble's going to shrug and walk outside the door.
Oh, I should hit him. I need it. No, I don't want to hit him. Leave quickly.
Come in, Buttercup.
Can I just go and kill the evil thing first, and I shall be back? Or
If Grumble
take
does
2
anything
minutes.
evil, I'm sure I can take care of it.
oh, okay. Right. Yes. I have to go and touch this crystal.
Why?
Well, she knows about the hand, doesn't she? Because I've told her. I'm sure. Right. Now, you know this. You know one of the entities in my head that talked to me. Not the dragon one, the other one, the handsy one. He says I should go and touch the crystal. It'll do me good.
I have a hard time trusting primordials, I'm going to be honest.
Oh, that's the point. Before we do this, I want to do an insight on... I actually wanted to insight Lacey when I handed her the coins.
Okay.
That is...
The answer hasn't... The question hasn't been asked, Hawaiian guy.
That's a 10. What did she look like? She was, yes, I've gone the thick fucker out of coins.
No.
I paid 100 gold for these and they're worth millions.
No.
No, right.
She's just happy to have historical artifacts.
Oh, yes. What else did we find? We found loads of stuff, didn't we? Right, yeah.
Yeah,
See,
but
I've
I
got
don't
to
know
go
if
and touch this.
you want... Some of that stuff, I don't know if you guys wanted to show people yet. Like the scroll,
Yeah.
and the crook, and the whatever else.
Yeah, no, I think the only thing we got to do is sell that branch one because it's no good to us.
Yeah, the bell branch, yeah. Well, so there's been cases, quote unquote, stories of this over the course of time where people find, anywhere between the size of a gemstone on a ring to the size of maybe your hand, green stones.
Oh, this is bigger than my hand. Much, much bigger.
Really?
Yeah, I would say going by it's at least 20 buttercups tall.
That gets her attention. Are you sure?
Yes. Even unless I shrunk on the way out, it's massive.
Where did you find this?
Oh God, he's out of the room, so I've got no guidance. Well, we have found a primordial sort of
What did I tell you to not tell people?
Yeah, I'm trusting though. I'm really trusting.
You're not in here, Grumble.
I'm not.
Oh, I'm really trusting. We found an ancient Corsivian city whilst looking for an aboleth. which wasn't there. We were looking for an aboleth, and we couldn't. Mr. Grumble couldn't find it. So we fell through the sky. We dived through water, and then we fell through the sky, and we found an ancient city that looked like it had been absolutely mullered by magic. You know how that wall down there looked? Well, it looked like that. That's how it looked. Really bad, full of skeletons and ogres and creatures we didn't identify, and trolls, skeletons, and things. And we found a library, and we found many temples, but unfortunately, to people we didn't recognise, including like a hentai tentacle demon creature, and the hand, and some others. And then we found a library, and we played in boxes. That was fun. And then we found this pyramid. That's not a pyramid. It's like a giant breath mint shaped. And we went in there, and we found this. Oh, it was also they had a fighting pit and things like that, and a shagging pit. And then below it was this giant green crystal. And I threw up, and Grumble's eye glowed. And I sit back and smile. Oh, also I'm shrinking.
Really large tower, like 3 archways.
Sorry?
Really large tower in the middle, 3 archways.
Oh, yes, that's the one.
You found Chiup.
Oh. If you say so.
The missing...
How would you spell that? Oh. Yes, we found Chiup.
You found the missing capital of the Corsivan Empire.
Well, it's not missing anymore.
On the Eldamar.
I will nod, but look very blank.
And this crystal is much larger than you.
Oh, much larger, and I must go and touch it. Would you like to come?
Yes. I'm not going to be able to right now, but yes.
Well, I hold her hand. So come on, time doesn't move whilst you're in there. So we could go now, and no one would know.
No.
Call it a girls' night out. Come on. I'm dragging her.
No.
Mr. Grumble.
She'll just misty step away from
come
you.
with us. Lacey's agreed to come with us to the city, and it's got a name.
I'm gonna hear the biggest face palm you've ever heard through the door.
Oh.
I can't go anywhere right now. We're in a state of emergency. But the larger crystals that people have found have been able to change things about themselves.
Oh. Would they, do you think, be able to cure Mr. Grumble?
I'm not sure, because that is much larger than anything I've ever heard of.
Oh, right. Would you have, or be able to give us, like a teleportation scroll? So if we went there, we could use the teleportation scroll to get us back?
There'd be a chance it wouldn't work, but yes, I could give you a teleportation scroll. Actually...
Oh, thank you.
Actually...
What's
your highest level spells, Grumble?
My highest level...
I'm back.
Level 7th.
Okay, so Grumble could actually... Yes, Grumble could use this with no problem.
Right. If you wouldn't mind, that'd be fantastic.
I will give you a teleportation scroll on one condition.
Okay.
When you come back, you tell me exactly where this is and how to get there.
Okay, yep, sounds good to me. Deal.
She'll hand over a teleportation scroll.
I shall leave this beaming. Mr. Grumble, you'll never guess what. Do you realise you've got a handprint on your face? I just think you should know. Did someone hit you? Right, anyhow. You guess what? Miss Lacey has given us a teleportation scroll, so we can go to the city.
I'm gonna cut her off, walk inside Lacey's door, and shut the door behind me.
Okay, I shall. I'm leaning through the keyhole, and she said that she's given this scroll to let us come back.
That's
and all
what
we
I
have
figured.
To do is
That's what I figured Buttercup would do.
I don't know if you realise, but you shut the door in my face. I'm not sure if you knew that. I'm assuming it's a mistake.
From Miss Lacey, Grumble would like to speak to you privately. Could you please silence the door?
I thought you did not want to be seen.
This is for something else.
I mean, this is private.
Grummel's gonna look around.
If you need more privacy, I can take you somewhere with more privacy.
Yes, please. Somewhere where we cannot be interrupted by anyone.
See the shelf right there. See the bell. Touch the bell.
Grummel's gonna touch the bell.
You bing. Buttercup, you hear a little ding of a bell.
Oh,
and then you
perhaps
hear
they've ordered lunch. I shall wait here for the lunch to turn up.
You hear it a second time. Grumble, you just come into a small 5x5 room with 2 chairs that you and Lacey appear in.
Could we go to a private channel for a second?
Sure.
Oh shit.
See you later, everybody.
So, she told you about the city, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Grumble believes it's a very dangerous place.
Why? Because the crystal.
When I was there first, well, yes, there is crystal. Also, though, when I was there, Grumble saw all the death that was caused by whatever creature invaded them. It looked like the citizens were trying to flurry through the arches.
Do you think there's still danger?
Uncertain, but Grumble would have preferred to have kept this undisclosed for some time before it was exposed to the world.
Well, it need not be exposed to the world for now. It would need to be researched and checked out thoroughly before that could be approved.
Grumble will leave it in your hands for the moment. Grumble has a personal request.
She just listens.
I'm gonna go right up to her, down on one knee, grab both of her hands.
If I should fall to the darkness, it shouldn't be her responsible for dispatching me.
I'm talking about Himri.
Mm-hmm.
Will you help me if the time comes?
To what? Put you out of your misery?
Sure, I do not become like them.
I make no promises, but I will do my best.
Grumble's gonna get up, kiss her on the cheek, and say he's ready to leave.
She's going to look at you and do not ever do that again. And she snaps you back to her office.
Grumble's just smiling the grin of the insane.
You leave
Okay.
the office.
But then that's how you shave a grandma.
Buttercup's still talking.
There's a bell go.
A bell rings 2 more times, and he comes back out.
Yeah. How was lunch?
Well, I have things to get to. I hope you both have a great rest of your day. Try not to, die.
Oh, always the plan.
Grumble give her a very serious nod.
Okay, right, we going?
She presses the digitations her cheek and closes the door.
Ugh. What did you do?
Shall we go then? Grumble, shall we go? Grumble, come on, let's
Grumbles
go.
down to the magic shop.
Oh, okay. Well, we're going to buy magic first. Right, off we go. Come on then.
Okay, you guys head down to the magic shop. Henry, you're walking to a bookshop.
I walk into a bookshop.
What do you want?
Is that the person?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh. Looking for
$1 million
translating
euros. I
book?
mean, it wouldn't be bad.
a what?
€1 million wouldn't be bad, and I'm sure he wouldn't say no.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Please. Looking for Sylvan translating book.
Sylvan translating book from
Common.
aisle 7.
What?
Aisle 7?
Oh,
Oh,
you've got to get it yourself.
aisle 7.
It's not been self-service.
And anything about... Fuck, what was that place called? Scroll up. Like
Corsivia.
Anything about Corsivia.
Aisle 11. There's some history books.
Alright, I'll go.
You pay, I'd say, a gold and 6 silver for all that.
Alright.
You have books.
I have books.
Do you also like trains?
An automobile.
Sure.
In case no one else remembers that.
I mean, I
No.
know what I like trains
I
is.
know. I'm gonna start translating what's in my journal.
It's gonna not be a short process.
I know. I'll just wait here.
You just wait at the bookshop.
Yeah,
Okay.
they know I'm waiting here.
Okay. You guys get to the magic shop.
Grumble is wondering. Hello, I'm Grumble. Hello again.
We don't need
I'm Buttercup.
we don't
Hello.
need to do this every time, you guys.
Oh. But it's polite.
It's good to see you again.
Mr. Grumble is wondering if you have any potions of vitality.
I do.
Do you know of anything that can restore my spell slots without resting?
No.
How much is a potion of vitality?
120 gold.
Do I get a guild discount here?
Not at the castle, you don't.
We've got that one to sell. We could do that.
Do you think that maybe Mr. Grumble could get a discount on the potions if he were to buy 10?
No.
Is there anything Mr. Grumble could do to persuade you?
No.
Is there anything Buttercup could do to persuade you? We don't know which way you...
No, because I've already given you a discount, which I wasn't supposed to do.
Oh, right.
Grumble by 10.
You could always trade me something if you don't want to spend all the money.
Well, we have... I'll look at Grumble and make sure it's okay to sell this wand. Well, we have this.
You
And
pull out
I'll
the
get the...
bell branch.
Yeah, the Bell Branch wand.
I mean, do you not want that?
Well, it's Warlock and Druid, isn't it? We haven't got a Warlock or a Druid.
Correct.
So it can't be used by sorcerer.
No, it has to be Warlock Druid.
Oh, then yes, on it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we've got this. We can part exchange, I suppose, or sell and put towards it, if that's what you want. But I wonder if Henry would like the gold.
Nah, you can sell that. I'll just buy them. So 1,200.
Knock off 200 if you want to give me the branch.
Yeah, go on.
No, just sell the branch wherever it's worth.
200.
Are you sure? Because I think are those potions to keep you alive? Because that's a benefit to everyone.
But I don't know how long they're going to be effective, so I'm going to get 10.
Okay.
1,200 gold, and you'll be given 200 gold if you give her the branch.
Yeah, I'll give it to her. So how much is that between 3?
200 divided by 3? I don't think it divides by 3, unfortunately.
66 each.
It's like 60.
66.6. So two people.
Two of you get 66 gold, and one of you gets 67.
Go on. I'll give her the 1 as a tip.
Okay, so you each get 66 gold.
Given Grumble's fortune, does he notice that he's got an extra 66 gold?
I don't know. Grumble, you've been handed 66 gold.
Yeah, I'll add it to my fortune. Well, I should say I'll add it to Himri's inheritance.
Oh no.
Okay. You guys do that. Anything else? Well, anything else while you're there? Can I interest you in this very useless, nobody can use item that costs like 3,000 gold?
Oh, what is the item?
Oh, what is it?
It's a ring.
you
It's a ring of attunement. It gives you an extra attunement slot. However, you must attune to it.
No, I'm thinking thank you.
Would you have such a thing as a clockwork amulet?
Ooh.
I am not giving you more money.
I don't think it's a bog standard wondrous item. It's a common wondrous item.
I think I know what it is. It's not that expensive. If I know what
No.
it is. Know what it is. Yeah, okay. Yes, I do. Yes, I do have that.
Oh, do you have one for sale?
I do. Yes.
Oh, do you
I-
have one for sale to me?
Yes, I can sell you one if that's what you'd like. I part with it for 80 gold.
Oh, I slapped down 80 gold and I shall buy one of those.
Slide you the clockwork amulet.
Excellent.
Didn't you spend every penny that you had, and you have 66 gold?
No, I'd
she
never
had a
spent
little
every
more.
penny I had. No, I had more gold than that.
She had a little bit more than that.
Since I'm here, can I get the magic ring from the archive identified?
Yes, you can. I just need a gold.
I'll give her a gold.
She identifies. I do not know. It does not want to tell me.
Oh, okay.
Well, so is it an item of attunement?
It doesn't seem to be.
I'm gonna slip it on my finger.
You put it on. You got bling.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. Anything else for either of you?
No, thank you.
Have a
Was nice speaking to you. Bye-bye.
Can we just ask what day it is? Because we was gone for a day. See if a day has disappeared.
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can ask.
What day is it?
She tells you that it's the exact amount of time you've been gone.
Oh, right. Okay, so time did pass. That's fine. Yep.
You guys leave the palace, and we need to wrap it up. Oh, wait.
Yay.
Do we?
We can go longer because we're technically you've got an hour back.
Oh, yeah, because it's not actually time to end for y'all.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
We
well.
still got 45 minutes.
Yeah, we'll keep going. Okay. Daylight savings. What do you two want to do? Because I know what Henry's doing.
Well, there's only one thing Buttercup wants to do, and she's going to badger everyone until she gets it, or they tell her to go on her own.
I mean, you're not going to get. I don't see how you're going to open up the door, considering you can't do the puzzle.
But I've seen you do the puzzle.
I suppose. Either way, to the bookshop, because she said he was going to the bookshop.
Could you tell me how to do the puzzle? the way. Do
Grumble's-
a diagram.
Grumble's not talking to Buttercup at the minute.
I'm totally oblivious. I shall be handing it. I actually have pen and paper, so I shall be trying to hand him a pen and paper, telling him to. Can you draw the oh, you know what I'm trying to say, because I just can't think of the words at the moment. Yeah. The solution.
You try to get him to draw the solution for you. He's not really having it.
You are being blanked.
I am totally oblivious to this blanking.
You just harass him all the way to the bookshop. You guys get to the bookshop. Henry's sitting on a table doing translation.
Grumble like sitting on a table. But she's like doing a grumble. She's sitting on the table.
No, sitting. Did I say on? Sitting at a table.
I shall give her 66 gold.
Henry, you are given 66 gold by Buttercup as she walks up to you.
Oh, thanks.
We sold the clockwork branch. No, the bell branch wand.
Oh, okay.
Could you? Grumble has appeared to have gone deaf. Could you ask him through sign language or something to write down the solution to the puzzle, or draw it would be better.
Gone deaf? What?
I've been talking to him for ages, but I think these glowing eyes has finally affected his hearing.
Grumble?
Oh, he's cured. Can you write down the solution to the puzzle? I look hopefully. Buttercup doesn't think she's done a thing wrong because she's that trusting.
Yeah.
So, Lacey now knows about the city.
Yes,
Okay.
I told her. She asked.
Even though very specifically Grumble did ask everyone to maybe keep it under their hats for the moment.
I didn't tell her how you had a teleport circle. I remember you telling me that. I didn't tell her that. Oh, no, kept that one stum. See, I can keep secrets.
What's done is done. Next, Grumble wonders maybe if Zandria may know of Grumble's affliction.
Oh! Buttercup knows. No, I know the name of the city.
Oh, what is it? That'll
Chiup.
make looking it up easier in these books that I got.
Chiup.
Chiup.
Chiup?
Chiup.
Yeah, but it's spelled Chiup.
I'll write that down for myself.
I can't give you another inspiration dice.
You don't know how long I've been sitting on that one.
City of Chiup.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys sit there in silence looking at each other.
I really need to go to this back to the city.
Shh. I'm translating.
Oh. Mr. Grumbler, are you translating as well?
I'm going to spend a little time reading my primordial book.
Oh, like how to speak primordial?
Yeah.
How long?
However long Himri's translating for.
How long are you translating for, Emery?
Till I'm done with what I wrote down.
Couldn't that take days?
It will take days.
Did I write down that much?
You wrote down a lot, and translating is not easy.
Well, you look up a word and you write down what the word means.
No, it's not how language works a lot of times.
It would literally you've got a Dutch to Japanese kanji dictionary.
Yeah, you're matching symbols.
Your
not
dialect
words.
isn't the same. You don't know which letter. They may have more letters than you. Translating is not easy.
They may have like multiple alphabets inside of their language, like the Japanese do.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't know how D&D languages work.
I think that's how universal languages work.
Well, if I translated English to Dutch, I just Google the word and it tell me what it means, and I write it down, and that's done.
That's Google.
Yeah, I was
there
gonna say
And this
that's
is a
also-
book. I'll look up in the book what a word means, and I write it down. Same thing.
Sometimes I forget that you guys didn't exist before the days before the internet was like popular.
Again,
Ah,
book.
yes. The good old days.
I've got the meanings in front of me. But I guess it takes days. I'll do it until nightfall.
Okay. I need to know what you're trying to translate first, I guess.
I'm just going down the list.
So whatever we came to first then.
Okay, so the stuff that you can... I have to try and backtrack in my brain.
Would have been a tower, wouldn't it? Because
It-
Buttercup insisted on going to the
The
tower.
watchtower would have been first, yeah.
No, it was before that.
We
There
went to
was
the temples. I found
it
that
was,
thing in the
was-
sand.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
The hentai one.
Well, you make a... just an intelligence check. See how well this is going for you.
Yeah, well, I'm not. Then I can't add the proficiency thing.
You've got an inspiration, use it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Just
Good
an
luck.
intelligence check.
I'll use it.
Whoa.
Ah,
It's going great.
it is because it couldn't be going better, actually. Okay, so the first thing in the ground, like on the ground thing that you found. Scroll through all this stuff. Chiup Temple District. Is what it says on the what it said on the ground.
Okay. I'll just relay everything that I translate.
And then the next thing was the pedestals, I think.
The next thing was the fountain in the temple district, wasn't it?
That was quite early.
I didn't hear what Crow said, I'm going to be honest.
Next thing was the fountain in the temple district, wasn't it?
Yes?
Yeah, we
Right.
then found the D20, the 12-foot tall black obelisk. We then, whilst Grumble worked on the hentai wall, and the writing on the obelisk was in Sylvian.
There was no writing on the obelisks.
Was there not like a big fountain though in the center of the temple district?
There was, but I don't think that had writing on it.
I might be getting confused. The next to the pedestal then.
Okay. The pedestals each have similar on them, and I think you would be smart enough to figure this out after you do two of them. It's just East Watchtower, top floor, East Watchtower, third floor.
Oh, okay.
And I think
So
you
is it
can figure out what the next two say.
Yeah.
Then the next thing you had for writing was... This is on me. I really should have wrote this down.
Didn't we go to the watchtower then?
Yeah, that was the pedestals.
And then the big tower in the middle.
Wasn't any writing on there, was there?
Oh. The library? I think the library.
Yeah, library was next.
Was there anything you wrote down for... Oh, I mean, did you... I don't remember. You wrote down book titles, did you not? Or did you not do that?
No, I was going to, but they translated. The ones that, I
Right.
touched and then translated.
Right. Okay, so you didn't do that. So I don't think there was anything in the library that you actually wrote down. In Town Hall, there was the whole archive, though.
What about the hidden chamber? There weren't there preserved books in the hidden chamber. Did she take any of those?
There were books in the hidden chamber. Did you write down the titles of the books in the hidden chamber?
I said I'd write down a Sylvan I see.
Okay.
That I feel like might be important.
Okay. Okay. Well, that'll make my job easier then. I don't have to be so selective. Okay. Several of the books in that secret hidden chamber with the fire giant skeleton. You are, again, your character is intelligent enough. I think you can denote pattern. A lot of them are like memoirs of a guardian. The Guardian of Zone 3, the Guardian of Zone 2, the Guardian of Zone 1, the Guardian of the Founder, or the Journal of the Founder, stuff like that.
Okay.
And it goes all the way up to Zone 5, I'm pretty sure.
I was going to say Zone 69.
No, not that much. Then at the town hall, there was the archive, which I'm not going to tell you what all 10,000 drawers say.
No.
But I think you're able to just figure out they're just labeled with stuff. Like,
Yeah.
literally labeled Bell Branch and labeled. Actually, this might be useful information.
Oh, did you know the ring? What the ring?
The staff of John McKed. Or the crook of John McKed, but yeah. Anything else that you guys... Oh, the ring!
The ring.
Ring of the Founder. The label on the drawer is Ring of the Founder. And I think that's the stuff you translate in the time you have, which is basically almost all of it. A little bit left over. You've just run out of time in your day.
How many hours of primordial do I get?
4. Buttercup, do you want to be studying anything?
Yes, I shall study learning to read.
Okay.
I've already got a couple of hours in it because Henry goes a couple of hours.
You were training. You were learning with Henry.
Yes.
The word of the day with Henry.
Today's word is cake, brought to you by the letter C.
And the number 0 because they've all been eaten.
Right.
So you can all try and have long rests at this point, or whatever you'd like to do.
I will not do a long rest because it doesn't do me any good.
Correct.
I will read
ask
for 9 hours.
Okay.
Whilst you're doing that, could you write down the solution to the puzzle whilst I have a kip?
How long is a long rest?
8 hours.
So 47.
Do you write down the puzzle solution?
Nope.
Henry?
Sorry, what?
What are you doing?
I don't know. What are we doing?
Sleeping, I would imagine.
What?
Yeah,
Long
sleeping.
rest. If you want to take a long rest, you can take a long rest.
Yeah. I kind of want to
Wait,
read
doesn't
this
she-
book that I found as well.
Doesn't she
little
still have like a
journal?
1 level of exhaustion?
Henry?
Yeah.
No, that was
No?
healed.
Yeah.
Oh, you were healed as well. That's fine.
Are you talking about the journal you found?
No, the history book.
Oh, like the one you just bought.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I'm saying you bought 4 of those. Like, you bought 4 different history books on Corsivia. Just for the record.
I guess I could maybe like try to find something about the city now that I know the name.
You sure can.
Before sleep?
If you want to skip sleep and do that, you can.
Not skip, just a little bit before sleeping.
Okay, so you want to use your 2 hours to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Buttercup, you use 2 hours, or do you just want to go to sleep?
I'll use 2 hours of training and then Kip.
Okay.
I now know what the dog did with the big red ball. The big red bouncy ball.
So you're just looking for Chiup in the books?
Yeah.
Okay. Chiup was the founding city of Corsivia. It's where Corsivia started, with the crystal that they had in the sky. The crystal hooked up to a guardian of theirs, which was the founder, and the empire spread out from there, conquering everybody. Eventually, the cataclysm, I'm super cliff noting all this, the cataclysm happened, and Chiup disappeared, and nobody's been able to find it.
Okay. Okay, I'll relay that all out in the morning.
And obviously, if you have specific questions, I can try and give you the answers.
Anything specific about the cataclysm event?
That Chiup, which was Zone 1, was saved for last, and that it was destroyed last. But unlike all the other things, it disappeared. Like all the other capitals of the other zones, you can go find them now. They still exist. And I guess technically you can go find Chiup because you know where it is. There's no hint or information about what happened. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Long rests are had, except for Grumble.
Can I, first thing in the morning, go down to the guild hall's kind of main room and see if I can find a cleric who can do me a greater restoration?
Yes, you can.
Oh, my prayers! I need to do the 4 prayers in the evening. My night ritual for Grumble.
Yep.
For the divine intervention. It was a D100, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I just roll 4.
And I obviously would need to know who and who is what number.
Oh, okay. So let's start with Tyr. That's a 6.
This is beyond my power. I am unable to help your friend.
Beyond Tyr? Grumble, my man.
I mean,
How
it was
much money
nice
did you have?
knowing you.
How much money did you have?
Well, but down to 37,331 will be your inheritance.
We're down to.
Well, let's try Tamora. 50. Bahamut. And let's, call our dark. Nope.
Okay.
Tyr?
Tyr is unable to assist you.
Tyr.
You go down. You pay 10 gold, and a cleric within the guild hall will give you a greater restoration.
Awesome.
And you go back to the guild. You go back to the keep. That you guys named the guild. No, you guys go back to the keep. morning has come, and you may do whatever you wish.
Grumble has all of the silverware. Grumble's going to give the silverware to Butler to clean.
Yes,
Butler gives a little squeak of joy. Oh, this is going to take me a while. I shall get out my special polishes and my special glove. I've got a thing called a microfiber glove. I shall do that. And yes, and
This is 40,000-year-old silverware from an ancient lost civilization.
Well, that's older than me. And he gets to work polishing with. This is probably the best day ever for Butler at this moment in time.
What's his strength? What's Butler's strength again?
Butler's strength, I believe, was 18.
Okay.
Or I need to check that. 1 second. I know he's quite strong. My characters. Butler. Butler is a strength of 18.
Okay. Good to know.
Please tell me he doesn't destroy it all.
It's 40,000-year-old silver.
A silver doesn't really degrade over time, though. It might tarnish, but it doesn't corrode.
Looks at it and it breaks.
But he has a dexterity of 19, so hopefully he doesn't.
You can literally buy silver shekels that are 3,000 years old still today. Silver it only surface tarnishes, it doesn't corrode internally.
I mean, 3,000 is not 40,000. I was going to do a little reading to figure that out after stream, so I will still do that.
Okay.
I'm sure if you're right, that's what I will read.
Okay.
So, the morning has come. You have whatever you guys would like to do.
Start badgering Butler for Grumble for the solution.
Names are hard.
So Zarya might be our final opportunity.
I'm not going to Zarya. I have been told to go here.
I'll just going to completely ignore her.
Oh. Okay. Henry, do you know the solution to this puzzle?
No.
Well, I hope my memory works.
So what's the plan from here? Go to her and then back?
Yes, Grumble is thinking that if we find no luck with her, we should go back and we can see if maybe the glowing crystal can assist us in some way.
You know, maybe it would be... No. We don't know anyone that we trust that knows Sylvan, right?
Unfortunately not.
What if we, find... Can we... I could make a quick stop at the magic shop to see if I can maybe make a loan for something that makes me know Sylvan. Like the...
like the band of dragon...
The draconic thing, yeah.
Draconic, yes.
Maybe I can find one of those for Sylvan.
Yes.
Do you know who does know Sylvan?
Who?
Butler.
To the magic shop!
You're shitting me.
No, Butler knows Sylvan, because I picked it instead of Elvish, because I got confused.
I mean, let's try the magic shop first.
Yeah. That's so funny.
The specter of Butler hangs over you again.
Yeah.
You go to a normal magic shop or the castle magic shop?
The castle. That's our magic shop now. Come on.
Go to the castle magic shop.
Don't we get a discount at the normal magic shop?
If it's guild affiliated, yeah.
Can we maybe go there first?
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be on the way to the castle, isn't
What
it?
a 1%er thing to say. All right.
I mean, look on the bright side. Only give me a 1%er for around about maximum. I'm thinking 10 days.
You guys go to a normal magic shop on your way to the castle magic shop. How can I help you?
Hi. I'm looking for something that allows me to speak Sylvan or understand Sylvan at least.
Oh, I can enchant that for you.
Do you have like a random ring I can buy?
I put in a bracelet. Take about a week.
Or that. Yeah.
Take about what?
A week.
Oh.
Grumble
What
wonders,
if I
do
need
you have
it now?
something more immediate?
I don't have anything for you right now. I'd have to make it. People don't really come in here asking for Sylvan translation.
Do you know anyone else who might have one that we could buy from them?
I mean, you could always check other magic shops.
Okay, let's do that.
Let's hit every magic shop we can find up into the castle.
Yeah. So what you guys want to do?
Why not?
Okay. You stop in at every magic shop on the way. Yeah, no, none of them have what you're looking for. Everybody's like, I gotta enchant it. It's gonna take time.
I asked the same question about, do they know someone who's already got one that we could buy?
I mean, you can check out the magic shops.
Okay.
You motherfuckers.
You guys eventually get to the castle. And Coralina, I know who you are. You don't need to introduce yourselves.
Hello, I'm Grumble. Grumble's pleased to meet you again.
I'm going to not do business with you anymore. What do you want?
I'm looking for something that allows me to speak and or understand Sylvan.
Okay.
That you have ready right now.
I have it ready right now.
Yes, thank you.
She
I hold up my hand.
puts down a like an armband.
How much? I can even loan. Like I need to like understand something and where we're going right now, and I can bring it back.
It's
You know,
10
yeah.
gold for you to buy it.
Or that. Here you
How
go.
much?
10 gold.
Grumble will pay.
Grumble wonders, do you have a second one?
I have this one right now.
Okay. Thank you.
Good enough.
So whoever wants to put that on, you have it.
I will do it.
Henry can put it on, but I'll pay for it.
You put on this like white armband
Woo.
that clashes with your aesthetic, I
Okay.
think.
What?
You're all black, aren't you? In your rogue wear?
Not really.
She was like in red armor or something. I always got that impression.
I mean, she's red. But you're free to do whatever you'd like.
Yes, to Saria? Sandria? Saria?
Is it Saria or Sandria? I can't remember.
Andrea, yeah.
To Sandria, yes.
Let's go.
Okay.
Grummel's going to grab his returning stone. And he's going to concentrate, put it to his forehead.
I mean, you go to the tower.
Buttercup didn't go with you, by the way.
I was going to ask.
Yeah.
Henry, do you go?
Wait, did Grumble already go?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like would Grumble have gone without Buttercup here?
Grumble would not have
At
gone
this
without
moment in time,
Henry.
probably.
Grumble would not have gone without Himri. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Then not realizing that Buttercup isn't. That's not the right order of those words. Then seeing that Buttercup. Wow. What is happening with my brain? Buttercup not here. Grimby Grimry. I'm done.
Oh, they have become one.
I can't even caveman talk. What is this?
I mean, there is the second language technically.
You almost said your guys' group name, Grumry Cup.
Buttercup not here.
Oh,
Me stop grumble
Skin. Okay, Call of Duty
before leave.
Okay.
Because Buttercup not here.
And what do you do?
It's tomorrow.
Go get Buttercup.
I'll go and get it.
You walk over to Buttercup, who's having a conversation with the hand.
Yeah. Right, sorry about that. Yes, I'm just
You're
doing a
good.
fun act here with Tiny, who's buying stuff.
You're
Go to
good.
bed.
Yes. What did I miss?
We're going. We picked you up. We're going.
Where are we going? Are we going to the desert or
Yes, let's go. This is the teleport circle right here.
to the desert? Okay, I will go to the desert, but I shall be angry if we don't.
You don't know.
I mean, how are you gonna? She has to use her returning stone.
You have to use the stone. Yeah. I've literally got one cast left of teleportation circle to get us out when we get in.
And I've
Oh,
got
I
a scroll
thought you
with
made a
teleportation
teleport
circle on it.
circle.
No, he did not make a teleport circle.
What's wrong with me today?
What do you?
We're using our stones so we can get to the desert.
I know where those stones go, so oh well, off you go, and I'll meet you there later.
It would be faster to use these and then go to the desert.
Buttercup, we are only going for maybe 1 hour. Then we
I thought
can
you'd
go
already
to
gone.
deserts.
I thought you'd already gone.
I've not gone. I can't.
Oh, you haven't gone.
I won't. I wouldn't have gone without Himry. If Himry's not coming, I can't go.
Unfortunately, the hand has told me to go, but if we're going to be quick, then okay.
You're going to do what the hand says, you just won't do it right away.
Right, let's go to Zandria's.
Okay, you guys.
She
Stone.
says under protest.
Yeah. You guys stone, unless Buttercup doesn't actually stone.
I tell you what, I am so tempted to.
Clarification: how do you intend to get past the locked door?
I saw you do it.
And you
just
don't
trying to
have
think
an-
that-
You don't have the gem.
Oh, there's a gem?
There's a gem you need to unlock the door. There's also a lantern revealing you need to find the door.
I'm not sure that she'd think about that.
My point
I
is
honestly don't, I honestly don't think, because she's been told to go there. That's the thing.
she hasn't been told. It's been suggested to her.
No, she thinks she's been told. Because that's what I wrote down. That's the impression I got, that it was you should touch this, or
I mean,
you
it's up
should have
to-
touched it.
I mean, like I said, it's up to you, but
I don't want to do it. I as player do not want to do that. I'm going to go to Sandra, but I just don't. The way I played it, I don't think she would. I think she would do what she's been told.
Maybe I can persuade her that it's only going to be a short time, because it is only going to be a short time. Let's see. Would you be willing to for me to roll persuasion, see if I could persuade her to do so?
Oh yeah, yes, I am more than happy for that. Oh, that's good
29.
enough. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do it.
Okay, you guys stone into Zandria's tower.
I'm going to entice her with
With a cake.
with blackberry cheesecake.
Yeah, you guys stone to Zandrius. You get into the tower where you previously put your returning stones. And
Oh, are my eyes still green?
yes.
Awesome.
And yeah, as you wander around, she's not here.
Oh. Probably being somewhere frozen again.
She's not
I
even
hope
like
no one finds her and cuts her head off again.
there's not even like a limp body to find. She's just not here.
Well, that was worthwhile. She says covered in was it blackberry cheesecake?
Covered in cheesecake. In fact, a lot of this tower looks like it has been emptied since the last time you were here.
Oh.
Oh.
So looking around won't help either. I guess.
A lot of the books and the magic potions and all the stuff that you saw is just gone.
Oh, that's bad.
You know, I've still got a diary, you know.
Mhm.
Was it a sketchbook or a diary that she had? I've still got it in my bag.
She had like it was like notes with like pictures and things.
You're gonna literally see Grumble deflate.
Hmm.
Right, shall we go then?
Grumble will follow.
Buttercup leads the way.
I will follow.
Okay. You guys are led into the nearby town previously encountered. I'm going to get this drawing off the map. And,
I don't know why it looked like a candle to me in a holder. Just needed a thing in there.
you guys, 20 gold each to Omayan.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Yeah.
go on the magic carpets. Mm.
Yep, you magic carpet. You have spend a day or a night, so long rests are had except for Grumble.
Oh,
I
yeah.
will take my first potion of vitality.
Well, you don't need to until after the sun comes up. But
Prayers! 3 of them now.
and you obviously can spend downtime if you guys want.
Oh, yeah.
I want to continue translating.
Okay.
I'll
Far as I
fly
can
the
get.
carpet while she translates in the day, but
Oh, wait, I don't need to. I can
will
speak
do
it now.
mine.
Yeah, no translation needed.
Then Himri can fly the carpet while Grumble lies down and rests in the day and reads his book for like the travel in the day and the long rest.
Buttercup, you can get 4 hours of whatever you want.
Does that mean I can get
okay,
like
yep.
You get like 12 hours of whatever you want.
Oh, 12 hours. Okay, so I
No,
have now...
Grumble can get 12
Oh.
hours.
I have
I don't
12
need to
hours
rest.
of reading.
And Grumble can get 20 hours because he's not sleeping.
Yeah, I'm up to 59. No, 69.
Yeah, Buttercup and Himri can both get 4 hours of something if they want.
Yes.
Rumble, you've got to read this book. It's about this guy Jack and his girlfriend Jill, and they're going up a hill. It's getting to a climax now. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but they're going up there with a bucket. I can't wait for our next long rest so I can read the rest.
I like that they're learning languages and skills, and you're like, I'm learning to read.
I got a rock.
Okay, prayers. Tomorrow. Shit. Bahamut. Or dark. Fuck. Okay. Hey, I'm 12 away from being proficient in Arcana now. Woo.
You guys get back. You do the...
Hell Tempest. Oh, no, it didn't work either.
You guys get back. You do the Sudoku puzzle.
I'm going to write down the solution.
You write down the solution.
Doesn't it change every time we come?
It does, but
Okay.
she doesn't know that.
No, she doesn't know that. It all just looks the same. She's just written down the images.
You guys get in the boat, I'm assuming.
Yep.
And speak the word for water, and it fills back up. And one of you can swim down unimpeded, and two of you have to share the
We
breathing.
take turns. Who's sharing with me?
Well, I probably will do.
Okay.
'Cause- oh no. Maybe me and Grumble should go down together because I can then cast Featherfall on both of us when we get to the other side, or we can all three go down together.
Yeah, and you guys have.
We can all-
carpets.
We've got carpets.
Yeah, but if that doesn't work, if that, because I seem to remember a roll. If the rolls go wrong, then I've got Featherfall I can cast on this because it won't cost a spell slot for you then.
It won't cost me a slot anyway. I can cast it from the staff.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Regardless of how you guys do it, you get down through the water. The deck save not needed now that you know what's coming.
Yeah.
So you've done this one time. You guys fall through the sky again, carpet down to the bottom. Nothing. It looks the exact same as the way you left it. You're back in Chiup,
Woo!
and feel free to do whatever you would like to do.
We're going straight to the Spheramid.
I am running, holding these guys' hand and running towards the pyramid. I'm guessing we could land just outside it, couldn't we?
Yeah, you could. Okay, you guys run into the Spheramid. Not familiar, but recognizable humming still going.
Again, I'll relight the Lantern of Revealing because we're going to need it.
Yeah, you walk in through the front door.
Read any Sylvan we find.
Okay. There's no
Oh wait, let me add it to my languages.
Sylvan on the Pyramid, but yeah.
Okay,
Where's
I'm
Sylvan?
going.
Going.
Then
Okay, I'm gonna go unlock the door that leads to the crystal room.
Okay. You ping it with the stone when it turns green. And Charlotte, you were
Buttercup
saying?
just pegs it down the corridor towards this thing, arms out,
Okay. Charlotte.
and just charges this thing.
Okay. Charlotte, what'd you say?
I just googled how to. Whoops. Oh, there you go. There's Sylvan on there now. I just googled how to spell Sylvan.
Got it. Okay. You guys go down to the left, go down into the thing. Buttercup, you have run up to the container of this. Not quite touching it yet, but you run up with arms out.
Yeah. As fast as I can.
What do you guys want to do?
Grumble's going to walk up to the crystal and touch it with the hand that he's got the Founder's Ring on.
I assume, Buttercup, you touch it too.
Oh, I would have probably even, in her excitement, cast Longstrider to. She's trying to get there as fast as possible.
Okay. You both touch it. Henry, what do you do?
Touch it.
You touch the container?
They're all doing it. Why not?
I think we need to go through the container.
If they,
We've got to touch the crystal, so I'm wondering if I need to go through the container.
well,
We'll find out.
Let's go. See you guys in hell.
Again? God damn it.
I would like to roll initiative for the order that this will occur in.
I would like to roll initiative.
11.
Well, I mean, I touched it last.
Well, then you can. Okay, so then you can go last.
Yeah, I'll go last.
18.
Okay. I'm just adjusting musics.
Well, you mean you should have put on a happy music? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm adjusting the volume because I don't know how loud
Oh.
it is for stream, but I'm taking a guess. Okay, Buttercup.
Mm-hmm.
You come into an empty darkness.
Oh, that was unexpected.
Not the same with the water. There's no water here. From your chest out into the darkness, you see a string.
Oh,
What do you do?
I shall follow that.
You follow it. Okay.
Would that be from my heart area?
Yeah.
Not from her backside.
No, from her from her front of her chest.
Not from her navel, yeah.
You follow it.
Yeah.
You walk for what feels like an eternity. The string not losing its tightness and you not seemingly progressing.
Oh. I've still got Longstrider up, so I shall start running then.
You run. You seem to not get any closer to anything, and the string doesn't lose its tense tightness.
Hello. I was told that I needed a touch to the crystal and accept changes. I wasn't quite expecting to become a human conquer.
Accept changes? Did she say that?
Yeah.
You didn't tell me that?
Oh,
Nothing answers you in the darkness. Do you do anything else?
I'm going to try and contact the hand and say, right, yeah, I seem to have got a string, sort of tugging on it. It's a heartstring. So, oh my God, Varsy's on the other end of this.
You feel no connection.
Oh. Okay. Well, I suppose I'd better wait here because I've obviously gone a long way from the others. So, I'm just going to wait here, and maybe you can come to me. Oh, that's an idea. I shall pull the string towards me from the other end.
You pull the string.
Yeah, pull it. Yeah.
Okay. From the darkness, as you pull the string, an ancient red dragon with a obsidian eye comes out of the darkness.
Wow. Well, I didn't expect to see you here, douchebag, and I summoned my sword.
Do not touch the string.
Is it attached to him?
It is.
Oh, I'm starting to swing it. Oh, what you mean? Like jumping rope. You mean this string?
You see him begin to inhale as if he's about to breath weapon.
Oh. Okay.
What do you do?
I shall stop doing the string and get ready to hide behind my shield.
Yeah?
What is it you want? Because I understand that you're sucking height off of me, and you're turning me red, which I quite like, actually. I have to say that the red touch, I'm rocking that, but the height is that's a bit inconvenient, if I have to be totally honest.
He on breath weapons. And we will move to Grumble. Grumble, you have a string coming out of your chest.
Do I see anything else?
You see darkness.
I'm going to start walking towards the string.
It does not lose its tenseness, and you do not seem to go anywhere.
I'm going to grab the string and do an Arcana check on it.
Okay.
23.
You have no idea.
I'm going to try to cast a spell on the string.
You attempt to cast a spell on the string.
Yep.
And from the darkness, a figure approaches you. You see what looks like a human man with a blonde ponytail, 2 different colored eyes, a blue and a yellow one. I did not tell you you could leave.
Who are you?
I am the Shadow Father.
You did also not ask me to follow you.
A father does not ask his children what they think. They are too stupid to understand what they want.
He's got you confused with me.
Grumble's going to dispel the string. It's an action, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm dispel the string.
You dispel the string. Nothing happens.
Quite a quandary. How to be rid of your influence? Any suggestions?
He just backs up into the darkness away from you.
I will try to break the string with my staff.
Okay. We will move to Henry.
Fuck.
Henry,
Yes.
you do not go anywhere.
What?
Next to you, your friends seem to have zoned out. You feel the power of this crystal rotating. Would you like to change anything about Henry? Race, class, subclass, change your ability scores around, anything.
Oh, nice.
Change your feats or ASIs. Your languages, your skills, anything.
Can I think about that?
Oh shit!
We go back to Buttercup.
So he's about to breathe on me.
He undoes that and
Oh, undoes it. Right, sorry. Right.
soon you will be a
So what
thrall
about
of
impact?
mine.
Sorry?
Soon you will be a thrall of mine.
What does that entail? Because I'm a thrall of quite a few people at the moment. You're sort of in the queue.
You will just be a little bitty kobold with no free will of your own.
Oh. That'll suck. So I need to kill you then. Okay. Well, so be it.
Dragon just smirks down at you.
I'm going to try and hit it.
Hit it or the string?
I'm going to hit the string first. I think being tied to it is bad.
Make an attack roll.
Right. Oh. That's a D100. I don't want that. 27.
Roll your damage.
Oh, God.
Well, it's not late for them, Zach. We're at the about wrap-up time for them.
Uh, 39.
You bring your weapon up, swing down on the string. Grumble, what do you do? Make an attack roll.
Okay. I never use the staff. What is it? What's its attack? So it's attack plus 8. So yeah, that would be proficiency plus strength. Okay, so 11.
Roll damage.
Give me a minute. I've completely forgotten what damage it actually does.
What? You've forgotten about this weapon you haven't used in maybe 8 sessions?
Oh, actually, that would be plus 13 because it gives me a plus 2 to attack bonus.
You hit. You hit. Roll your damage.
I think it's just a D6, you know, isn't it?
What is it, a quarterstaff?
Cold iron staff.
Yeah, you're right. It's a D6.
So just D6 plus 3. 8.
You swing down. Henry. You have to change anything about yourself.
I don't think so, actually. I looked at everything and I no. I'm pretty happy with what I've got.
Okay.
Increase the stat.
Well, it was only change, right?
Yeah, but you could get rid of a feat if you wanted to use an ASI instead.
No. No, I'm pretty happy with everything.
Okay. Buttercup, you swing down and you watch the dragon. No! As it begins to breathe, you snap the string.
Yeah, fuck you.
Grumble, you swing down on the string. You watch the man, his eyes begin to glow, and you snap the string. Both Buttercup and Grumble come back out. You are touching the glass, the humming of the crystal still going. Buttercup, you return to your previous size. You are a normal color. Grumble, you feel that you are able to rest again.
Yes.
Would either of you like to change anything about yourselves?
What can we change?
Your race, your class, your subclass, your height, your weight, your ASIs, your feats, your proficiencies, your skills.
Could I change Artificer, my 2 levels of Artificer, into Barbarian?
Done.
Oh, Christ. Yes, I'll just do that. Shit. Oh my. Well, that was quick, and that sort of.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I think I will. I think apart from like the. I mean, obviously, I lose all my infusions, but yeah, so be it.
You can change yourselves.
Oh, can I like swap around my actual base stats?
You can move them around, yes. You could move your strength to your wisdom and vice versa. You can't increase them or re-roll them, but you can move them around.
I think that actually might be a really good idea, moving strength to wisdom. And actually, what's intelligence give me? Is intelligence Arcana or is Arcana something else?
I think it is Arcana. I could be wrong, but I think intelligence is Arcana. Himri, Buttercup's eyes are glowing green now.
Oh, okay, on to there.
Okay, so if I change my con, though, that'll lower my overall HP, won't it?
Yes. If you lower your con, it will lower your HP. Buttercup and Grumble, Himri's eyes are now green.
Her eyes are not green, but our eyes are green.
Her eyes are green.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm going to swap my strength for my wisdom. I'm going to have a 16 in strength and 16 in wisdom and 8 in strength.
Okay.
What was Lacey's race again?
Elf. She's specifically a wood elf, I believe. But I think this is where we will wrap it up.
Whoa.
Yeah.
With you guys touching the glass, the crystal hums around you, the opportunity to change anything about yourselves open.
Grumble's eyes aren't green this time?
No, they are. They're still green.
Oh, all of us. Okay.
You're all green.
That's fan art waiting to happen.
So,
Can you replace a feat with an additional proficiency? Like, I'm sure there's like something that would have allowed me to add my wisdom modifier to my proficiency list, wasn't it?
What?
There's like a feat that can do that
like, you want to make yourself proficient in the saving throw?
in a wisdom saving throw. Yeah,
Yeah, it's called resilient.
I'd like to change inspiring leader to resilient.
You do it.
No, the 18 hit points!
Yeah, but I'm gonna need the wisdom though.
Yeah, true. It's just memeing.
Yeah, you switch
Oh,
that
actually,
around.
1 second. Can I switch anything else instead? No, I need lightly armored because I've got really bad armor.
Yo, what up, Spruce? I don't have a bot. And we're wrapping up, but I appreciate the lurk.
I'll change it to resilient.
Okay, you are resilient wisdom, so now you are proficient in wisdom saves, and your wisdom goes up 1. And obviously, whatever inspiring leader gives you is gone.
Oh, I got 1 as well. That's awesome.
Can they change next session? They have until next session to decide how they want to change. Essentially.
I'm happy with my change.
Okay.
So am I, to be honest. I don't think there's anything else that I need to do.
Okay. So, then I guess no. They would have time
Until
to
further
think if they
notice.
wanted to, and really, they still do have time to think. If something within the intervening weeks comes up, you guys can make it at the beginning of next session.
Alright.
But with that, thank you guys so much for watching. We had
Yay.
2 curses broken. Well, not
I was
curses,
a little
but
disappointed I didn't get anything.
2 entities holding you guys back have now been broken from you. We will be back 28th. Is that right, Crow?
Next
week,
week,
right?
Next week.
Next week. We'll be back next week, 21st.
Yeah, this was an extra one.
21st. Jesus
lost
Christ.
Yeah.
Might depend.
So,
Not probably.
we'll be back. Whether it's next week or 28th, probably next week, but we'll be back. So, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for watching. And
Wait, experience!
oh! I don't know if you have an inspiration dice, but you do now if you didn't.
Woo!
Yay.
Well, her.
Oh, well, I didn't lose mine. I still had mine. So.
Yes, you guys will get XP. I'm actually going to go ahead and say, how far away are you from leveling?
Oh,
not
we're almost
far. Is it
there.
2,100, is it?
You level.
I think.
You level
2,000.
exactly to what you need.
Oh,
Awesome.
Yeah,
What-
2,100. Woo! What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get?
In fact, you might
How much
get a
till
little
next level up?
bit- You might get more than that. Actually, yeah, you guys are getting 300 more XP than that, actually.
So
oh,
16, 5, 300.
Yes.
nice. A level up. Always good.
Yeah, you guys were close enough and that RPXP was going to do that, so.
Alright, roll a d8 for that health. That's 5. That's perfectly average.
Yes, also, yes, Crow. 165 300. I don't know if you were waiting for confirmation, but yes.
Okay.
161 health.
Yes, full-size Buttercup.
Yes, I must admit, I can't remember what size she was. It's 6'3", I think.
Oh, 166
I
now.
did tell you to write down your original size.
I did, but it's a long way back. I know she was 6'3" because I did it my height.
And it doesn't matter because you can change your height right now. You could be taller if you wanted.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, I get a great thing on level 15. It's called Slippery Mind.
What's when you say I can change my height?
Mhm.
What's my? Is it within racial limits or
It's
can
in
I?
your racial limit, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Slippery mind. Hey, wisdom saving throws advanced proficiency.
Yeah, that's
Hey.
slippery mind. That's what that is.
Nice. Need that.
More
Ooh,
time
what
if
if
we
I-
meet up with the next dragon. Good thinking, Buttercup.
So what if I switch my con and my wisdom, making my wisdom 20 and my con 18, since my con's gonna go up by 2 anyway.
Are you ASI?
No, wait, wisdom's gonna go up by 2 anyway. Never mind, fuck up.
So what's the limits of what we can do? Because adjusting the height is on top of changing my class.
You can pretty much change anything about yourself. You can change your race, your class, your subclass, your proficiencies, your languages, your subclass, your height and weight, your spells if you're a spellcaster, Crow.
Yeah.
Pretty much change your character however you want.
Oh, okay.
You can't. Your ability scores do not change. You can rearrange them.
Yeah,
but
so rearrange them, not.
Yeah, you can't change your ability scores.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm tempted to change my intelligence and my charisma, but no, that's probably a silly idea. Not many skills on charisma. But I'm now Big Buttercup.
Okay, this is weird.
What?
I go to the builder in D&D Beyond. I manage HP. I add what I rolled.
Oh, and then it doesn't do it.
It doesn't do it.
Yeah, that's a D&D Beyond glitch. They've had that for a while. You just have to put the new HP in, whatever your new HP is, right? And then just let it sit there for a couple minutes. Because it, some reason, just doesn't update your character sheet. The code has been broken for like a year, and they haven't fixed it.
Okay. Oh, let me check my sneak attack thing.
I don't think it went. Well, maybe.
I have so many things saved. Where's my sneak
8d6.
attack?
It's at 8d6 now.
8d6, bro.
I assume Grumble is going to flip out spells and cantrips if he so desires.
Yeah, but I haven't decided on what yet.
You also all, again, don't have to do this. You have a week to think about it if you change your mind on anything. So.
No, I think I'm done. I think that's good for me. I just want to see what. Yeah, I want to see what the max height for a
half orc.
An orc is.
Isn't it 7 feet?
Oh, I could turn. She could become an ogre.
Ooh. Well.
Ooh. Pretty, please. No, it's all right.
I'm gonna see what I can do.
What was the ogre's size?
Up to about 11 foot.
Okay, so you can't go up a size class though. So
they're still medium for some stupid reason. I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense at all. But they're still classed as medium. Yeah, they're still classed as medium creatures.
Huh. Then I guess you could do that if you wanted.
Hmm.
Or you could become a different. I'm gonna say orcs. I'm gonna say half orcs can go to 7 feet.
Yeah, they can. He says well over 6 foot, so yeah. I picked 7. No, I think the relentless endurance. Mind you, I get so many different types of relentless endurance. So I get it as a.
Well, you're zealot, so you have a lot of ways to stay alive.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose there's only so many times you can relentlessly endurance, though, isn't it?
Well, yeah, and the great thing about being a half orc is you have one automatic, no matter what.
Bonus one.
You're dying. Relentless endurance sometimes doesn't work, and the roll could be bad. So, half orc will keep you up once, no matter what.
Yes, I think I shall keep. I don't think she'd want a race. I think she's quite happy to be. I will think about it, but I think she's probably quite happy to remain a half orc.
Okay.
She's always been a half orc,
Okay. Grumble, you
but now
wanna,
she's the same size as her dad.
Grumble, you want to change your race?
I'm thinking Arsenal is good, but I might change a type of Arsenal. I might go to Scourge or something. I haven't decided yet.
And you don't want to change what type of tiefling you are, right?
I'm good.
So, yes, we will see you guys probably next week, but have a wonderful rest of your night. Later, everybody. Except
Yeah.
you, Cleveland.
Cleveland can suck a dick.